Oh, hey there, guys. It's Metro. Didn't see you there. We're back. And yeah, I don't know. Is the beta? They're still testing. Let's see. Mythic Plus. Because if so, maybe we'll do more of that. I thought they would have closed it down by now. It's just permanently open. Oh no, it ends. It's over now. Yeah, okay. Well, we missed that. We didn't really get a lot in there, but hopefully everybody saw the video I made. Calvan Rasmus, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, it's over now. Well, back to live. Well, at least. I'm telling you guys, it is hot. What is it supposed to be today? Let's see. Weather. 150 today. Wow. No, I'm just kidding. It's currently 88. It's fucking 11:30. It's supposed to be 95 today. Wish I was on the golf course. I did get to golf yesterday. It was about 89 yesterday, so it was quite nice. Mino, welcome back. Check your weekend weather. All right, let's take a look. Weekend. Just thunderstorms this weekend here, it looks like. It's supposed to be 90 though, so probably gonna be hot regardless. I've heard from lots of people that the war within dungeons are a lot more difficult than the other four. Yeah, I wouldn't say that, to be honest. They're all difficult. But I guess we didn't do... Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do a lot of the other ones. Grim Patrol was hard, though. 96 here in New York City. Or was that North Carolina, probably? That's hot, yeah. Pinehurst, right? Was that's in North Carolina, or is that South Carolina? Apotheon, though. What's up, my friend? And Mex as well? Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to get some golf in this week. I might actually... We'll see. I have all of a sudden a lot of videos. 92 and 94 tomorrow, damn. I all of a sudden have a lot of videos to make, so... I may make them. That's just the same helmet, but better. Earthshaker Steel Visor. It's got avoidance. Key. Is it even worth, though? Maybe I should just take the socket. And avoidance is nice, but... The socket's probably more valuable at this point. Then you get 2 sockets? Gloves I already have. Oh wait, hold on. Forget it. Yeah, it is 2, but I'm gonna take the gloves because they're an actual item level upgrade. I don't know why I thought I already had those. Alright. Let me turn those into tier. Oh. You're right, too. I didn't even realize. I should have taken the helmet, yeah. Oh, well, whatever. This season's over in my eyes. Metro, I'm 529 item level. Got a bunch of pieces from the grade. Nice. That'll be nice for leveling, right? I do want to maybe make some time for alts as the season ends. I think I'm going to make a... I think I'm going to play a little Prot Warrior. I got some footage submitted to me from the Prot Warrior point of view, and it's like, wow, you guys aren't kidding. They actually... Their health does not actually move. I don't know what they're weak at, but I have not seen it in the footage I've reviewed. These guys just sitting there at full health for the entire trash pack. That seems kind of attractive. And I wouldn't mind gearing up some characters for leveling one way or the other, because we're going to have to do a lot of leveling next expansion. So we'll see. The 2 to 9 range is insane. Well, that's why I would do it, yeah, because it would also be funny. Maybe we should try out Blood DK. I have a feeling you might like it. I'm playing Blood. I'm already playing. Yeah, Blood is definitely. I've tried that one out. Yeah, that one I've tried. All right, let's go ahead and yeah, we'll do the gloves. Upgrading the gloves or transforming them. There's apparently a 5% experience buff from a Warband achievement next expansion. Yeah, it was supposed to go all the way up to 1 million or something like that, but I don't think they're doing that. Alright, let's go upgrade the gloves. It's the 2x bullion quest this week as well. Oh, okay. I don't need those anymore, but... Can't believe how hot it is, though. In June, this is quite rare. Usually this is August for this heat. Anyway, I did get my third Pokemon TCG video uploaded last week. If you guys didn't see it, I would appreciate some support over there. Let me get that up. Is the humidity high too? I guess so. I don't really feel like it's that humid, but everybody around me is saying it's very humid, so I guess it must be. I have trouble differentiating, to be honest, especially when I'm indoors. Is that gonna go through? Yeah, there you go. Anyway, I need watch hours on the channel. I already have the subs, but if anybody wants to do me a favor, just throw on a couple playlists over there and just let them play. Because all we need is about 500 more watch hours and we're ready to get that channel partnered again. I don't know how we got unpartnered, but I guess that's something that happens. I did 0 Mythic Plus last week. Was a good week off. Oh yeah, would you do anything else?
Well then, let us
maybe go outside, do some stuff or something. Let's see. Do we have? There's no glove enchant, is there? I guess not.
You will do well.
Don't know why I thought there was one. That looks really out of place now with the transmog.
I have many wares. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
But yeah, anyway, what I was gonna tease was a couple of you guys sent me this video from this other content creator. He is like, I guess, trying to do that like the 0 to hero shit. I don't really love that, but I guess while he did it, he encountered like a ridiculous run, like a ultra toxic run. So I contacted him and I asked him if he'd be alright with me reviewing the footage and making a video on it, and he said yes. So he's gonna send it to me hopefully this week. So that would be like that one is, yeah, that's bad. That's a bad one. Hopefully we can get a good you know, he's looking to raise support about it, and I totally, yeah, the Shaman, yeah. Went to the movies a couple times, saw Inside Out 2. Oh cool. I actually want to see that. I randomly watched Inside Out like about a year ago. It was just like on or something and I just watched it. And it's like, whoa, that is actually a really clever film. I really like that film. I like those animated films, man, because the voice actors, like, they can get like fucking top voice actors, you know what I'm saying? It's actually kind of cool. They get like actual like fucking Liam Neeson and Ian McKellen and like top voice, you know, top actors to play these roles, so it's actually kind of cool. I don't know why I just listed those two people. They're not in the film. Denoise, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you, man? I'm good. I'm fucking hot, but other than that, I'm good. I really liked Wreck-It Ralph. Some of those Pixar style films are good. I never watched that one. I haven't been to the movies in like a year now. Last time I saw a film was the Bob Marley film, right? I think that was the last one. I went to see that, and then before that it was Killers of the Flower Moon, and I don't think I saw anything after that. I was on a kick there going to the movies, but it really added up. A lot of money. Even though it's not really that much more than I thought it was going to be way more. Like I said back then, like the ticket prices had not gone up, but it was still like, it's like $30 because you got to get drink and popcorn and everything. I pretty much go every weekend. That's cool. I really enjoyed going. Maybe now that it's the summer, I'll go again because it was really nice. It's super cool in there. When I went in the winter, it was like they still had the AC on, so it was like cold outside and cold inside. When I went to see that Bob Marley film, it was like fucking 3 degrees out, and I walked inside and it was not warm at all in there. Diguino, what's up, my friend? How the hell are you? Welcome back. Hey, there's the man. We were just talking about your crazy key, man. How's it going, my friend? Just telling everybody about that ridiculous run you ran into. You can pay like $10 for a ticket or pay $10 a month for unlimited films, but it's a year contract. Crazy is one word, I guess. Yeah, no, that was wild. I mean, we've seen, dude, you have no idea how many keys I reviewed over the last 2 years. I started doing this seriously at the beginning of Dragonflight. We probably reviewed over 1,000 keys in the last 2 years. Not all seriously reviewed, but like taking a look at probably at least 500 to 1,000 keys. That's one of the worst ones I've ever seen in terms of chat, in terms of like the way people are treating each other. That may actually be the worst one. There's one that really stood out in season 2 as well, but it was more like just idiots. Like they were not actually personally insulting each other. They were just really dumb, making complete fools out of themselves. Also in Brackenhide, which is funny. And there's Sage as well. He had a great submission as well this week. Thank you for that. Apparently I got another one from you. I get an email from Sage that says exclamation point important exclamation point pug key. Like what's that one gonna be about? I have to take a look at that one. But anyway, in terms of the they have a deal here at Cinemark. I think I had it at one point, but yeah, stop paying for it. That one is absolutely wild. Yeah, we might cut the streams a little bit this week and make some videos, because it sounds like we got some really good videos this week. 2 bullion week again, yes indeed. Hey Ajia, what's up my friend? Welcome. Yeah, between golf and maybe on Thursday we'll take Thursday and go golf, because it's gonna be hot, man. I love golfing in the heat. I played yesterday. Let me tell you this crazy story. I played yesterday. Best I played probably 2 years. Last time I remember striking the ball that well, it was the video I made where it was 98 out. I made a video on Ace Games TV about me golfing in 98-degree weather, and I played insanely well that day. I shot 79, which is like multiple strokes better than any round I've ever recorded. Then yesterday, my ball striking was just crisp as fuck, and the ball was carrying and rolling like crazy up there. That's the cool thing about this new golf course I'm going to. It's actually well maintained. So like, unlike at Summit Hills, like the fairways are really well maintained. So it gets really, like, I got a lot of carry and a lot of roll. And then anyway, so I played really, really well. And then I come off the golf course and I'm looking for my phone in my bag. I can't find it. I don't know where my phone is, and I'm freaking the fuck out because like everything I have is on my phone now, you know what I mean? Like if I lose my phone, I'm fucked. So I'm like looking all around for it, kind of over stressing. I end up accidentally breaking my rangefinder case because I am so stressed out about finding my phone. I searched probably for about 10 minutes for it. Can't find it in the golf bag. I'm thinking, fuck, maybe I left it on the golf course somewhere. But I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave. I bet it's gotta be at my house, and I just didn't realize it, right? In my haste, I back up and hit another car. So then we got to deal with that. So I went into the pro shop, gave him my my ID, my whatever, like insurance info and my phone number. And the guy called me and he was like, I want to say, man, it's really a stand-up thing you did, that you made sure that, you know, there were witnesses and that you left all your info there. And I was thinking like, wait, could I have just driven off? Like, well, he was really praising me for doing that. I was like, I didn't even think that was an option. Isn't that a crime? I couldn't do that. But it was really, really nice at least. So hopefully it's not going to be too much money. Caught into our Pokemon gains, unfortunately. Anyway, let's warm up on this Hoy. Yeah, I see you're in the key. Thanks for joining. Is it possible to catalyze the super rare cloak, the one with no stamina? I don't think you can catalyze gear like that, can you? I have no idea. Maybe. Lots of people would have driven off. I left a note on a windshield when I did that to somebody. Well, it's like, I don't, like, would they have? Like, I go to that golf course every week. Like, that's stupid, right? It's a dry, like, I mean, fuck, I made a mistake, but, like, whatever. I'm not going to compound that mistake, surely. Like, what happens if somebody did see me and they caught me and now I go back to that golf course next week and now I'm, like, kicked out or something? Like, you know what I mean? You could catalyze the start cloak, but it was hotfix, so you can't anymore. Oh, okay. Faxi, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Good series for the Red Sox this week. They really exposed the Yankees' bad defensive catching. Set a record 9 stolen bases, 11 attempts. Pretty wild. It would have been so much worse if they had a camera. Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. And that shit's illegal, right? Like, if you get caught doing that, you go to, like, it's a big problem, isn't it? I don't even know. No, it's not. We gave it to someone this week to catalyze it, and you could not. Yeah. I had someone hit my car and drive off in the parking lot of my church. Yeah. Well, to be honest, dude, I don't know if I would have noticed. If it wasn't so fucking hot out and I immediately had to open the windows of my car. Like, normally I would just get in the car and start driving and then do that stuff when I'm on the road. But it was like I got in the car and I thought I might die from heat stroke just getting into the car. So I immediately opened all my windows and like I didn't really hit the guy very hard, but I heard it. You know, that was the only reason I probably realized it happened, because I did not see his car. Like I was in a panic because of my cell phone, thinking about all these things going through my head. And I did not feel me hit the car, and I did not see his car. But then when I got out of the car to look at it, I was like, oh shit, I hit his car. Now luckily my car is like totally unscathed. Like there's a small, it's almost just like, it looks like dirt. It's not even a scratch. It's just like a slightly white scuff on my car. So I don't think I have to worry about anything on my car, but... So no damage on paint or anything. It's like a... I left like a scratch on his car because of like my bumper running against his. Basically like his car was like this and mine was this one. And I kind of sideways backed into his bumper. And basically like the bump, you know, like the bumper's supposed to be like this, right? Well, now it's like concave. Like instead of the normal shape, it's like kind of flattened. Because I kind of ran into it, you know? So I don't know how much that's going to cost. Hopefully not a ton, but I still have to submit a claim. They called me this morning to try to get it done, but I fell asleep. I couldn't sleep very well last night, so I took a nap when I woke up. Like I woke up, did some things, and then took a nap. So I missed the call. I need to call again, but you think it'd be about 200 bucks? There goes the Pokemon gains. But no, it's all good, whatever. I mean, does it just get billed, like the insurance is, I have to pay the insurance company, or who do I pay? I've never been, the guy called and he's like, what do we do now? I was like, I have no idea. I've never been in this situation before. Seemed like a nice guy though. I was thinking about it, like how funny would it be if like I end up making a friend to golf with over this, like. But I'm too antisocial. When I left a note, the woman thanked me, but I didn't hear from her again for 6 months when she tried to claim damage from the crash she had just had. Obviously, I took photos, so didn't pay anything. Oh yeah, now this guy hopefully isn't going to try to do that. He seemed like a really cool guy. And he golfs up there 2 to 3 times a week, he said. He said if the insurance doesn't sort it out, we're going to have to play a match to figure out who pays for it. Which I imagine if there's like a league on Monday, so he plays in that league. That's why I felt so bad about it too, because I was like, man, imagine showing up at a fucking league at a little 9-hole golf course, and after the league you end up seeing your car damaged. Your insurance will cover it, and you will just be required to pay your deductible. Did you take a photo? No, I didn't have my phone. That's how it happened in the first place. I lost my phone. I ended up finding it. It was in the strangest fucking spot. It was under the passenger side seat. I have no idea how it got there. Might want to check if your insurance is going to charge you more. I had this happen once, and it ended up being cheaper for me to just pay the guy directly out of pocket. Yeah, you're probably right. It's too late for that, though. We've already engaged on that topic. Like, he's gotten in touch with his insurance, and I put a call into mine, so... Too late. If it's small enough, it may not even be worth getting insurance involved. Yeah, I don't know anything about I don't know what a deductible even is. Like, I don't know what that means. But well, whatever. I'll just play it out. I fucked up. Like, I'll own it. However I fucked up. Like, however I need to get punished for it, I'll take it. This is gonna be tough though, man. My hands are already sweaty. I didn't even do a key yet. Today's gonna be a tough one. Deductible is the same as copay. So like before insurance gets involved, I have to pay so much. So that's definitely going to be met then, obviously, because I've never run, like, that's the first time I've ever had any insurance thing happen. When you sign up for insurance, you would have chose. Yeah, this would have been like fucking 20 years ago, probably now. I have not even thought about car insurance other than sending in the money. I have not even thought about car insurance since I got my car back in 2008. I'm currently doing the same damage as a fire mage on my resto druid. Welcome to that key, man. Record that shit. Deductible is the amount you pay out of pocket before insurance picks up the rest, so likely gonna be 100% coming out of my pocket one way or the other, huh? So what happens if like that doesn't like I'm not gonna have to pay more per month now, am I? Jambo the Nerd, welcome, new name, man. Welcome, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just kidding, I recognize you. How the hell are you? It depends on your policy. First time here? Nah, I was joking. You will have accident forgiveness. A lot will have accident forgiveness. Yeah, I saw that Allstate commercial, right? But I have Travelers. I'm good, man. How the fuck are you? Bro, chill the fuck out. I'm actually great, even though I had a really weird day yesterday. I backed into some guy's car at the golf course. Bryson DeChambeau won. That was one of the coolest golf tournaments I've ever seen. Just opened another Pokemon pack. Had really good games out of that. What else? There's definitely other things. Played really, really well on... I played in a tournament on Friday. It got rained out, so that was disappointing, but I did enjoy it. Then I played golf Monday, and it was really, really nice. What else? There's definitely some other nice things that happened this weekend. I went to my uncle's, who's been really ill, for like a little bit of Father's Day stuff. Yesterday sucked for me because Mavs got destroyed. Oh, I told you that series is going to be a complete waste of time. NBA is just unwatchable, man. I really wanted to watch it, but it's just pretty much unwatchable for me at this point. Every game's a fucking blowout. Like, literally every game in that series was a blowout, right? The second game, I think, was the only one that was close. 5 games, 4 blowouts. That's ridiculous. That's not how a professional sport should be, bro. Like, if you cannot be competitive in the fucking finals, then something needs to change. Like, I don't know why that's happening, but something needs to change. You playing any sports besides golf? I actually started getting back into basketball. I went down the old park where I used to play basketball when I was like 13 through 18. And I started shooting around there, and it came right back, man. Like, I felt like I was a kid again. I was able to, like, I felt like I was actually able to shoot and, like, make moves and stuff. Like, it was fun. I may try to, like, I don't know many 35-year-olds looking to play basketball at the Overwatch Park, though, but, yeah. Maybe there's still some people out there that I can play with. I don't know. All the kids I used to play with are they're long gone. They moved away, or I mean, one of them died, unfortunately. So most of them moved away, have kids, family stuff. I made a Blood DK and Mop remix, and I'm enjoying it. That's good to hear that, man. James Sparenberg, thank you for saying that. Thank you for updating us on the Blood DK. Blood DK is awesome. Mop remix probably even more fun, to be honest. I like it on live WoW, but the thing about Mop remix is there's no real challenging content to do. So you're basically just a DPS spec. These are the 2 best teams, and those are the scores? That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? How are those the 2? Like, I don't... Who did the Celtics... It's been like 2 months now. I don't even remember. Who did the Celtics play to get to this point? Those games were more competitive, weren't they? And the Mavs, they beat the Thunder, right? I think that would have been a better matchup against the Celtics. Is it Dillason? What, from before? Yeah. He was just in here too. Hopefully we'll be making a video on that this weekend. Most times the losing team gives up in the 4th. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the problem. Like, that's not a competitive atmosphere in my eyes. It's the fucking finals, bro. Like, I mean, if you, like, dude, go watch Duke. 2018, 19? They came back from 23 at half. You're fucking pros. You can't come back from 20 points? It's really bad, yeah. Celtics lost 3 games all playoff. They were the best team by a mile. Yeah, no doubt. But the games were not all blowouts, is what I was saying. I remember they had some close games. I saw that too. I was furious. Oh, really? I mean, I guess I'm numb to it at this point. I don't think I was furious, but we'll definitely be making a video on it, hopefully. What be the affixes? They be entangling, tyrannical busting,
5, 4,
and sweating.
3,
Oh, there he's still here. That's what I meant.
1.
Glad to see he's still here. A pleasant experience. Yeah, you've been through. I mean, is that like the first time you've had, like, I didn't like get to see like a lot of your pug experience. Like, do you pug a lot? Like, I'd love to hear more of that actually, if you have time to chat about it. I'd love to hear what your like thoughts are on the way pugging has been and what this season has been like for you pugging. Because that, like I said, that's one of the worst I've seen, but I wouldn't even say it's not that, unfortunately, it's not that abnormal. Easy week? Minus Tyrannical, probably, yeah. Get a little busting action here going. We'll see how it goes. Dallas was a fluke to make it in the finals. Yeah, they beat the Thunder, right? Is that the Thunder? I think the Thunder would have been a much better matchup. I'm sold on the Thunder after watching them play. They're a good team. I thought that was a fluke, really, their year, but I got spoiled tanking with my Shaman healer friend. We communicate our AoE stops and silences and carry pugs. That's the way to do it, man. If you can get two people in Discord together, it really makes things so much easier. Pugging's been alright for the most part of the season, but absolute howlers the last few days with people's brains 100% AFK. Those are the ones you want to record and send in. OKC is a better team. Denver's a better team. Shoot, even the Clippers are a better team. Oh wait, they beat Denver, right? That's who they beat. No. I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, it's disappointing with finals. Metro, because of your streams, I learned a lot and was able to reach 3K for the first time via pugging. Congrats. If you have any questions, let me know. They beat the Timberwolves? Oh. Well, who the fuck beat the Nuggets? Thunder. I'm so confused. Timberwolves beat the Nuggets, and then they lost. Like then they got blown out by Dallas, didn't they? Then they got absolutely owned. It's like every round of the playoffs, just terrible blowouts. Liz, welcome. How was your vaults? Yeah, it was good. I actually chose like a small, wasn't a very good upgrade. I chose the wrong item. I was misunderstanding what I was looking at, not really paying attention at this point in the season. It was a decent vault. Should probably have pulled all this. That went to 6 games, didn't it? I have no idea, honestly, at this point. It's been like 2 months, dude. It's all blurring together. That Derek Lively guy is a great player. Oh, I know. That's why I like watching that team so much. Derek Lively is a very good player. He's the reason Duke was so good last year, and it was immediately obvious once he wasn't there this year that Filipowski had no... Like, Filipowski looked so good on Duke last year, and it was because he was able to be guarded by really small guys, because Derek Lively commanded the center position. But when they had to have Filipowski play center instead of Lively, it changed everything for that team this year. He's an emergency guy, an energy guy, and I swear every team who wins the finals has one of those energy guys. Oh, absolutely. Oh, also, oh, what the fuck? Of course I forgot what the big news, what the big shit was this weekend. House of the Dragon. Who saw it? Let's talk. Unbelievable start. Seeing the wall again in episode 1. Whoa. Good start. Ending was a little changed, I think. At first, I was a little disappointed with that. Oh, you missed your shot, bro. We're talking about it. Go stop watching this and go watch that. It's fucking Tuesday. You didn't watch it by now. You're not. I'm sorry. We're talking about it. The way it ended, boy, this season's gonna go off the rails. Yeah. So if you didn't like know that was coming, you're probably really shocked by that, huh? Did you know that was coming? I'm spoiling it. Sorry, guys. We're talking about it. It's Tuesday. You didn't watch it by now. Go check that out. Go stop watching this bullshit and go watch that instead. House of the Dragon? No thanks. I'm not into high fantasy like you, nerd. I think you are, actually. I didn't read the book, so I was really shocked. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to tell you right now, the book is like way, 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 way more shocking. Basically... I guess it's been cut, but they have 2 sons, and Helena's been like forced to choose which one of her sons she wants to have murdered, and the one she chooses is not the one the guy kills. So that son lives knowing that his mother chose for him to be murdered, and it drives her like absolutely insane. But I don't think she's got like a little bit of a problem in the show. I don't think that was like that in the book, so I don't know if that's part of why they changed that. I don't really know, but the show has I think they have a daughter too. They just have 3 kids in the books, I believe. Maybe not though. Maybe it is a son and a daughter. But the second son is supposed to be an important character for stuff that comes as well. So the fact that they either cut them or change them, I mean, the audio when they take the young prince, Jesus man, yeah, they like saw the skull off, right? No, the son who is attacked in this one is dead. But in the books, there's 2 sons, and only one dies in the books. And this is a massive change, honestly, and honestly, it was kind of disappointing when I saw it live. I was like, what the fuck? Why did they change this? And then I started reading people talk about it who never knew about it coming, and they're like, oh my god, it was so difficult to watch a child be murdered. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. That's why they changed it. Because like the book version is like fucking way worse. Like, not only is a child being murdered, but it's like psychologically damaging the other people involved. Okay, so that's way worse, right? Blood and cheese, yep. And they didn't really belabor on that part at all. I feel like it was really fast. They all went through it really fast, which Game of Thrones, the original show, had a bit of a problem with. So hopefully that's not going to continue. But it doesn't really matter because this show has a finite stopping point. So I don't know that it can go too fast. But I definitely felt like they really sped through that. Like I looked down and there was like 9 minutes left. And I was like, they're really going to do all of this scene in like 5 minutes? But I guess it's just the impact of the scene more than the... Like, it's not meant to be a long scene. It's just meant to be shocking. But now the war is proper, right? Like, now it's on. Like, now you can't... If you watch the Dance of Dragons, in the Game of Thrones show, they did these, like, animated things talking about the history of Westeros. If you watch the Dance of Dragon one, Catelyn Tully, Michelle Fairley... She narrates that one, and she says the murder of the son, whatever, turned a war for power into a dynastic dispute. Like it's really like it really makes it obvious. The blood of the children has turned it into like a really serious thing now all of a sudden, where it was just kind of relaxed and it was like, all right, well we're gonna end up fighting, but we're trying to avoid it. Now it's serious. I can't wait for Aegon's Conquest show to come. Yeah, I guess if they do that one, that's gonna be cool too. I don't know how they're gonna show the dragons though, man. They're too big. Like they're having trouble showing Vhagar, and he's not even as big as Balerion. But the big thing that I'm excited for is the Dunk and Egg stories, dude. I absolutely love the just shadows. I absolutely love the Dunk and Egg story and the Blackfire Rebellion stuff. I'm ready to see a Blackfire Rebellion. If they have a cast for the Blackfire Rebellion, I want to see who's Daemon Waters, or Daemon Blackfire, or whatever. Why do you always do such tiny pulls? What do you mean? We're fighting a boss. What should we pull into the boss? There's 3 more spin-offs coming. I think there's more than that. Beware. This is a boss, yeah. You can't. I don't think you can really fight much trash with it, but maybe. First pulls. That's just how I do it. Why are you waiting so long to talk about it? You missed your shot to talk about that when we were doing them. Yeah, we still had death still. Welcome to Pugging, my friend. It's a different world. It's all about getting to the finish line, and the less deaths and problems as possible to get there is better. But yeah, in terms of spin-offs, they've already confirmed they're definitely doing the Dunk and Egg story. It sounds like they're going to go ahead with that 10,000 ships thing. I don't really know what that... I don't really feel like that would be very interesting, to be honest, but... And then, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. They also talked about doing that, like, 5,000 year prequel, like, The Long Night. No, I think the Jon Snow one's been officially scrapped now. I think that one's been scrapped because I heard Kit Harington talking about how he's not going forward with that anymore. I don't know if it's because, yeah, that's a terrible idea. That's Kit Harington be like, hey, I'm broke now. Could you help me out? I tell you, the worst actor on the show, man, without question. Kit Harington, I hate to say it, like, I'm sure he's a nice guy and everything. I don't have anything against him, but he really sucked on that show. He literally just was the right guy. He looked the part. He had the Targaryen hair and features. It was perfect that they, like, he was Rhaegar's son. Like, there's no way around it. Like, they couldn't have gotten a better person naturally to look like a Targaryen the whole time without anybody realizing it. No, he hasn't done shit. And the stuff he's done is horrendous. I think it's called Pompeii. Did you watch that? It's like one of the worst films I've ever seen. I don't know why we're just playing these films. Anyway, yeah, Pompeii was really, really bad. I don't know. He needs to work on his acting career, I think. My queen. I can't believe they're rebooting Lord of the Rings. Oh, they're not rebooting it, are they? Wait, what do you mean? They're actually remaking the films or something now, too? Because they made a series that has nothing to do with the films, but... It's pretty, I've heard it's good, but there's a lot of bullshit going on with it. Warner Brothers is making Lord of the Rings films. Oh, God. 2026 release? That's a terrible idea. Don't do that. They're making a spin-off. Oh, really? Maybe you're talking about the show, but he's talking about something that we don't know about yet. He's a Warner Brother executive, maybe? Beware. It's an animated movie? Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be weird. I'm done with Lord of the Rings. Westeros forever. I really enjoy Rings of Power. I feel like it gets a lot of unnecessary hate. Unfortunately, the people who made it put themselves in that position.
Look, Titan pawns have come to stop us.
But yeah, I mean,
Let us see who can be rid of the most.
the show itself, I've heard, is good.
I'll burn them to ash before ye ever get a chance to blow them away.
It's like the Fellowship, but with Mickey Mouse and the gang. Oh, really? The original voice actor for Mickey Mouse is gonna be in there? Is that what you're saying? I haven't looked into it much. A friend told me they're going to be doing some reading on it. Okay, we'll sign up. Did you do beta Mythic Plus testing? Yeah, I did that on Thursday and then got a video for it on the weekend there. It's called The Hunt for Golem. It's live action and Peter Jackson is directing it. It's going to be fine. We got a lot of conflicting information here right now. It's not actually canon Lord of the Rings. It's fanfic where all the characters get married. That's weird. There's already Danny, what's up, buddy? There's already an animated Lord of the Rings film. It's from 1978. So they're gonna reboot the animated one then? Peter Jackson is gonna play Frodo, you said? It's Gulping Goliath time. Oh yeah, this is gonna be crazy. The boss, I mean, not my ex. Oh shit. That was Rodney Dangerfield-esque. I didn't hate the Hobbit trilogy. Obviously, it wasn't good as the Lord of the Rings trilogy, but I didn't hate it. I actually, yeah, I quite liked it. People just, why did you hate it? Why did people hate it? It's because it was too long? That was like a cash grab, to be honest, but other than that, it was a good film. The guy who played Gollum is still playing him. Oh, Andy Serkis, nice. One of the best actual actors, like, in terms of physically acting. He was in one of my favorite films ever, I can't remember the name of his character though. Okay, he was in The Prestige. Instead of The Fall of Balerion or something sick like that. Golems, Trials and Tribulations. Yeah, that's a weird one, yeah. Sup, y'all? Warmish Space. What's up, buddy? Welcome. It's too different from the books. Pretty sure the Golem movie is fake. Okay, so now there's fake films too? It's really getting confusing. Is Peter Jackson doing the fake film or the real film? The third Hobbit film was good. If you saw it as an action film, they made an entire film from one paragraph in the book. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They really drew it out. The Prestige is such a good movie. It's my favorite film, yeah. Coolest plot, coolest twists, coolest actors. Christian Bale, one of my favorite actors as well. Fucking David Bowie in the film. Like, come on, man. Michael Caine, Hugh Jackman, Scarlett Johansson. Amelia Earhart, like every big name, like Prestige is certified banger. Yeah, Christopher Nolan didn't really make a bad film, I don't feel like. Last time we talked about this, everybody was saying, I can't believe you never saw Interstellar. I guess I need to watch that too. He's doing the real animated movie, and he's playing Golem in the Golem one. What the fuck? Peter Jackson's gonna be Golem? He kind of looks like him, to be honest. Prestige is great. I know. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Right, you're a little too fast. Doesn't Elden Ring the expansion come out this week as well? I'm not gonna buy it, but see what the mod ends up doing with it. If they do something crazy with it, maybe I'll buy it. The Illusionist with Edward Norton was a great film. Oh, okay. I like Edward Norton. Abracadabra. Yeah, are you watching closely? What a fucking great ending, dude. Makes me want to watch. I just watched that film like 3 months ago. I want to watch it again now. That's probably more than 3 months now, but either way. The ending is like the coolest fucking ending to any film ever. I didn't do beta testing this time around. Too many bugs I saw and heard about. I don't think there was many bugs during the actual testing. That was during like the actual beta when it first launched. Lot of problems with the servers and stuff then, but the actual, I wouldn't say there's any bugs at all. I highly recommend Interstellar. Yeah. Last time we brought it up, everybody said I was an idiot for not watching it. So lots of talents didn't work. Oh well, that's just not fully designed stuff yet, right? In terms of Mythic Plus, there was no actual bugs that I ran into, at least. Well, actually, maybe there was one, because there was this weird thing at the end where the trash like didn't seem to do its mechanic or something like that, and it caused us to wipe.
Run away, little girl.
Did you like The Departed? Yeah, I saw The Departed. As a whole, there were too many bugs. Maybe not with the dungeons themselves. Yeah, none with the dungeons, from what I can tell. I guess your spec, yeah. I mean, my blood didn't have any issues whatsoever. It was just hard. There's some things that I'm not sure are finished design-wise for blood, but other than that, I wouldn't say there was any bugs. I never got to complete City of Threads. After the first boss, the RP just never happened. Oh, okay. Definitely didn't have that issue. Every group I watch had Marksman Hunter tripling every other spec's damage because Marksman Sentinel is doing double the DPS or something. Oh yeah. Necrotic Wake, I finished one because I only finished one because after the second boss the angels never came down. Oh, alright, maybe there was a lot of bugs. I never actually did Necrotic Wake, so I don't know. Boss is dead, right? Just making sure. Yeah, we almost could have reset it there. That would have been tragic. I did like that they put affixes on the keystone, though. Yeah, that's fucking long overdue. I have no idea why they allowed people to know affixes for so long. Shit. I moved out of that like if it was entangling, and then I walked right back into it. Which dungeons are in the rotation? I have a whole video on that, yeah. I can't remember all the names off the top of my head, sorry. But the 4 that aren't the Dragonflight dungeon, or aren't the War Within dungeons, are Necrotic Wake, Mist Eternal Scythe, Grim Batol, and Siege of Borealis. It's changed daily too? Oh, really? I didn't know that part. I never got to do a key with Sanguine though. I was kind of happy about that, but gonna be a tough fix probably again. Gonna be odd going back through Shadowlands Dungeons and Mythic Plus. But I'm also bad at the Mist Maze. There'll be weak ores. You don't want to get the weak ore. Nobody needs to do anything. A weak ore does it for you. Happy they put Shadowlands Dungeons in the rotation. I like almost all of them. Yeah, me too.
Beware.
Our Kara instance was my favorite, I think. Oh yeah. I don't remember the names, honestly. Arachnophobia, the expansion, I know that. Oh yeah, I saw your comment about that ship one, though. I totally agree with what you said about that. That's just not a viable mythic. Like, it's just a terrible Mythic Plus. It doesn't have, like, good goals and good directions to it. Too much travel and too much flying around. Druid wants delicious mana drinks. Yep, that's Tigreano. He will get the mana. That much he will surely have. Wish it could have been Halls of Atonement instead of Mists. Oh yeah, well, maybe in the future. If that goes live as is, it's the worst Mythic Plus they've ever put in the game. I agree. Yep. Timer's getting a little suspect now, though. Those deaths on the first boss really slowed us down. Sand Lane DK felt real strong. Oh yeah, I used Deathbringer and I would say the same thing, so. Death Knight in general is probably just really good right now. Oh, we don't actually have lust up. What the fuck? We lust on the turtle? Or the frog? Good thing we got super badass Restore Druid healer. He's gonna carry us to victory. Rolled fire to see how meta specs live. Even though my main is better for the keys I'm doing, I get invited and picked up rating way more on the mage. Oh yeah. I could never live. I mean, unless you're playing it and doing better than these guys, I guess I could never live myself. It would be so shitty to look at that chart and feel like you're getting carried every key.
Beware.
The second boss, you fight in a tight closed city streets. The boss has a mechanic that shoots a giant orb and explodes when it hits things. So even the boss is annoying too. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that dungeon's gonna suck hard. I did Siege of Brawls for the first time on beta, and I gotta say, it was bad. That dungeon was always bad. Fire Mage. Bleh. Oh.
Beware.
Oh, miscommunication there, I guess.
Beware.
It did straight up feel like garbage until I got to the 10 to 12 range. Now it feels great. Oh, are you doing actual good damage though, or? I think if I guess you play that Flame Strike build, it's probably a lot different.
Beware.
Sentinel is overtuned for sure. And there's legit 4 different builds for Marksman, and I tapped overall on all of them. That's fun. I really like how they changed the spike to have these circles for the ones that you can't stand in there. That's a really nice change. Guess we'll go to this one, it's easier.
Beware.
Have you tried the Delves yet? I did them in the leveling challenge episodes I did like a month ago, but not since they've opened the beta thing. Feels like Torghast 2.0. What makes you say that? You think it's a good thing, a bad thing, or like what makes you say that? There's no powers, so I don't know if I would, like, the powers are really weak compared to Torghast stuff, and they only last a minute. Unless they change that, but... Bug one, though, literally doubled second place. Just spamming multi-shot. It's actually bugged. Hopefully that doesn't get them in, like, super nerf state. The new rapid fire barrage looks insane. 100 equivalent to Shaman Stormbringer. Oh, that's fun. Ah, this key's just over. That was a long fight. 4-minute fight. I'll have to pull everything here pretty much. Both IMO, there are power in them in the beta. Some of the chests will give buffs through the delves on the leveling server. Yeah, but the buffs only last a minute usually. That's what I was saying. I quite like delves, but I like Torghast a lot too, so. I don't know if it's actually bugged, but the hero talent is buffed by everything that buffs multi-strike, multi-shot. And there's 4 things in the new tree that does it, so they fix that and it's fine. Gotcha. It's gonna be a close one. I don't think we're gonna be upgrading this one now. Maybe though. I guess we have Bloodlust, but Holy Pally is a spreadsheet of bugs from Dryny. 20 plus bugs. Whoa. But so I'd imagine, like I said, there's things about Blood DK's development that have not come to fruition yet, which make me think a lot of people would probably count those as bugs too, but I mean, I don't. Would you say something that's not finished as a bug? I don't know. Like there's a talent that doesn't even exist right now. It just says not yet implemented, you know? Is that a bug or no? I don't know. Blood is the only thing I played with this week that just didn't fall over. I saw you say that, yeah. I guess that's encouraging. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Alright, let's advance it. Hey Mahale, what's up buddy, welcome. I think a lot of people don't understand betas. Saw a lot of complaining about bugs, which is annoying. That's the point of beta. To some degree, yeah. I mean, obviously, I think like the problem is that they do these testing things in like windows where you can't fully test things properly, but people don't understand that they're just trying to get data on the dungeons to see what they need to change, not like actually get you guys information on shit, you know what I mean? Like the goal of Mythic Plus testing is you not to figure out how to play a Holy Pally optimally in there. It's to get dungeon information for Blizzard so they know what they need to change. So like bugs are irrelevant, like it has nothing to do with it. You failing or whatever, it doesn't even matter. Usually it's just going to be like, alright, well this is how much damage the players are doing, this is how much damage the mob's doing, we need to adjust it. You need a drink? I guess not. 4.5 minutes, so we're going to have to go. Might be possible with good damage. Very likely, but we'll see. Can't believe Siege of Brawlis is back. I don't remember enjoying that place. Same. That one's gonna be a bad one. Didn't take any damage from that. That was surprising. Yeah, boss is getting fucking hammered though, huh? I think we got it as long as we don't wipe to some bullshit bug like we've had happen here. That's the most damage I've seen on that boss. 40 seconds for the first phase. To 60, right? He has to go to 60. 40 seconds to 60.
3, 2, 1.
As long as the priest doesn't mind control the mob under the world. Oh, I grouped the wrong one. Okay, bad start. Is he saying anything? They changed Emissary War Weekly and the War Within. You can do 4x heroics now. Yeah, I heard about that. Priest entered the Shadow Realm. Yeah, gripped the wrong target, or stunned the wrong target there. Usually the mind control happens, so I thought that might happen, but nope. 23 stacks, not really good. Aiden, what's up? How's the vault? Solid, but at this point, pretty much done with loot. Part Warrior spell reflecting the tank channel here does insane damage, I've heard. No, I didn't actually take a socket, but I took a minor upgrade on the gloves. And I should have taken something else, I just wasn't really paying attention. I should have taken the helm, it was a better upgrade. What are your trinkets? I have the Cheat Death trinket and the Alchemy Stone. Yeah, fucking pincered here. Yeah, plenty of time though. Surprising. Very easy fight, I guess. We can have good damage. These fucking balls. This is the worst fight in here, man. Okay. When the balls sneak through the boss and you don't see it, it's the worst, dude. What'd you buy with your bullions? I got the ring, and I got the legendary upgrade, and that was it. I'm not even really sure. Like, you have to go out of range there, huh? Immersius vibes? Yeah, the axe, yeah. Alright, cool. 3 points. Real talk, though, no, I wouldn't say I do good damage. I say okay damage. Near 2800 rating and only doing 350k overall. So much to learn and practice to get good with. It's very hard to play, that's what I've heard. But are you losing by 100k in every dungeon? If so, then you're probably better than most fire mages. Third boss without Lost and Agon Tyrannical was kind of rough. Yeah, you did great, man. You're killing it. Alright, I'm literally sweating. This is gonna be a tough week. Let's go ahead and get that on the sheet. 1 key deep and we're fucking drenched in sweat. Gonna be a lot of showers today. We're gonna take a shower again today. Alright, anyway, that was Hall's 14 upgraded keystone. Week 9. Tyrannical. Entangling and busting. Next 2 weeks are so good for pushing. Oh yeah. I'm gonna miss Spiteful. Oh, right. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna miss the easy ones, aren't they? Tyrannical Hall is a super solid one to start with. Yeah, especially because there's only 2 keys listed. It's like pretty much best case scenario there. Log on, do a key, get score. Can't really get much better. I went from no 10s to all 10s and 11s last week. Any week can be good for booking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, weeks are very, very similar now. Like, there's not a big change week to week anymore like there used to be. In BFA, there used to be, like, up to 2+ keystones per week. From, like, the good week to the bad week. The difference between 10 and 17 is massive. 17, what? Fixes become heavier and higher keys. I don't know if why are we talking about 10s? What is that comment? I'm just saying that right now the fixes are very well balanced compared to BFA in the past. And that's just doing Sanguine wrong, so I don't know why you're bringing up doing them wrong. But yeah, anyway, they're a lot more balanced than they used to be, that's for sure. I don't think anybody's worried about 17s when they just started in 10s, so I don't know why you even say that. It's pretty rude, but all good. All right, let's see. Just do some keys, whatever. 15 Rubella poles. Brackenhide. Sign up to shit. Any unfair tunings in the next season dungeon so far? All. Everyone, yeah. Edna, worst offender? What's that? Is that a dungeon? They're all still being actively tuned, right? No shot. It's beta. It's already launched. Coming out today, I think. First boss, Stone Vault. Oh, that one was ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. That one's definitely got to get reworked. I don't think many changes are going to happen, though, to be honest. Like, I don't expect it. All right, 2800 Hunter. Let's see it. Was this 14 or? I don't remember. Robot Love Pools. All the War Within dungeons are stunning. Just need a lot of tuning. Oh, yeah. I don't really like them, honestly, visually. I mean, the ones that are in Hollowfall are probably awesome. But, yeah. The spider one's definitely not for me. It's bad when Echo is doing it and they can barely kill it on a 7. The boss on a 6, I did it for an hour with 4 people who had every seasonal title. Yeah, that's crazy. That's definitely just super overtuned. It's just like all the mechanics happen way too fast as well. Spires was beautiful and it hurt my soul.
5,
Oh yeah.
4,
You mean it was tough?
2, 1.
Alright. Let's get some keys in here today. Sweating and keying, sweating and tanking.
Straza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primals. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Good lust. How are the fixes this week? Yeah, this is probably one of the easier tyrannical weeks, I would imagine. I love Spire's Assumption. I was a prop pally main at the time, so kicks were not a problem. Oh yeah. It's kicks weren't really. Just the robots in there, right? The hard part was fucking the cats, man. These things were dangerous. Stun immune? What happened there? What do you do for the ring here? My key gets so bricked, nobody can CC Cinderball on fort. I mean, you just do your best. It's not much you can do, right? Talk to them about CCing. Cats during necrotic? Yeah, the necrotic in there was really, really bad. That was like the worst dungeon for necrotic. Class balance needs a lot of tuning on beta. I'm sure it'll happen. There's still classes that don't even have all their talents. Oh, we can actually skip that. I didn't realize. No. I don't think we want to anyway. Some classes are likely to get some pretty big reworks. Maybe, yeah. That's probably over now if they're in beta, but maybe. Grimbato looks cool as well, but as I said, it was the first round of testing, so we'll see. I don't think they... What did you like about it? I doubt it'll change in that way. There's only 2 months left, yeah. Not a ton of stuff's happening. What question do you have? I just watched a 4-year-old classic mob grinding video posted, and I'm out here grinding again. Oh, Sonic, nice. I did enjoy grinding in Classic before all the really efficient leveling routes came out. I really like Grimbato, to be honest. I think the first boss, the lines need an extra second. Yeah, that fight is gonna really, it's gonna eat people up. That AUG is going off. Hell yeah, Dub, yeah. There's been a lot of negative feedback on the new affixes. What are your thoughts? I have a whole video on that. Check it out. But after this weekend, like, they don't matter. Like, the dungeons are way harder than any of the affixes right now, so it's gonna be a long time before the affixes matter enough to care about them. Shaman's down horrendous. Probably due for 11.05 rework. Oh, really? They got totemic though. That should look cool. I saw it on the beta. I gotta check it out as enhanced. What's so bad about shamans? No, I'm not sure. They're paper thin? Oh, that's who they are, though. That's been the problem since Legion, right? Don't see that changing. Class design is stuck in 2015. Really? What spec are we? Enhance is amazing. Enhance is probably my favorite DPS spec in the game. Not that I play it, but Shaman does need a defensive buff, no doubt. They can get one, but they're never not going to be like the weakest. Fortunately, Ankh is just part of their kit. Totemic brings a defensive buff, which is needed. Unfortunately, it pairs with a simpler Storm build. If you want to live, you may not be able to play the Elementalist build since it pairs Stormbringer. Oh yeah. Button bloat is a real problem though. My Shaman is pushing 40 binds. Whoa. Everybody's dead. I do love when people say they need to do class tuning. when what they are really saying is the class I play isn't top at the moment. Yeah, unfortunately that probably gets... That's what makes those conversations really hard to have, because it's like, oh, my hunter, the marksman hunter in my group beat me. My class is weak. It's like a... The problem is when defensive creep Blizzard balances around the assumption you're pressing all your defenses at the right time. What, in high keys, you mean? I don't... These fucking guys we play with don't even know what defensives are, and we still get keys done, so... Not sure I agree with that statement. I disagree that it's bloat, to be honest. Each button feels meaningful and rewarding. I think when people say bloat, they just mean a lot of buttons. That's not really bloat, it's just a lot. The boss is the one I fear the most. I really struggle on this one. Oh yeah. Is this tough as Resto? I feel like it probably wouldn't be that tough because you have so many hots and stuff, but... Speaking from a brew perspective, I don't want to do more damage. I just wish there was a few more passives, right? All the buttons do good things, IMO, but it's a lot of buttons, yeah. Well, the war within dungeons are clearly balanced around everyone having new defensives. Nah, I wouldn't go that far. Let's wait and see what the end tuning looks like. I think they were all just fucking hard. I don't think it had anything to do with defensives. We're also under geared, you gotta remember that. Exact gear you're not gonna have for more than a week or so. Like you're gonna outgear those templates or whatever, the testing, within the first 2 weeks at most, if not month maybe for some people who aren't playing. Like, hey, there's Nick. Long time no see. How the hell are you? Glad to see you, my friend. What are you up to? I hope I'm doing well today as well, man. I'm sure we all hope that. Shaman had some of the 2-point issues that Blizzard has been spending all alpha and beta tuning down. Oh yeah. I don't think I'm going to play much until we get closer to launch, where most of the tuning and designs get settled in. It can be frustrating to play early on, because you never know if things are going to change. I feel like Blizzard has no choice to assume that you're pressing all your buttons correctly because of add-ons and weak ores. The only thing those helpers don't do is press the actual buttons, right? Yeah, I mean, obviously you have to play the class well to be worried about maximizing it and being balanced well. Is the beta stable now? Yeah, it's very stable this weekend at least. I'm doing better. My fiance moved here to Denmark from Florida, so I've been enjoying her presence. Beyond that, mainly playing kata and programming things. That's awesome. Glad to see you're still engaged in the whole classic and or development side. It's a hard fight to solo. That's where I'm at. I don't want to play something now and like then it gets changed next week. Yeah, totally agree. Can get really annoying. IMO, I think everything in Mythic Plus and Mythic Raid should be private auras. That would be aggressive, but
Good work, champion. Now
the difference between pugs is crazy. I just 2-chested this on a 14. Wow, this is a hard fight to be honest. No one important died. I guess that's true. Let the player play the game instead of managing add-ons. Yeah, I mean, I can see that point of view, but...
A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her.
To be fair, Holy Priest has a hard time healing AoE burst. Oh yeah, they have a hard time surviving it too. I shouldn't have died. My bad. Well, that's an understatement. I get it. It's nice to hear an air horn when the rally, the clan, or Tempest is going off. That stuff I quite like, yeah. What Plater is able to do with those types of casts is really, it's very nice. Especially as somebody who's not staring at the screen constantly. Beware. Hunters are also pretty squishy. Yeah, they got big changes though. That's what we were talking about before. They're back in the saddle. This just does not get back anymore or something? I guess I'm standing in the exact right spot because I'm not moving an inch. God, it is hot. It's gonna be a long stream, man. I'm gonna have to get some ice or something. 100 might be the tankiest DPS in the game on the beta, yeah. Pretty crazy. Hunters have always been squishy because of their inability to pay attention. Whoa, harsh words there. I know DKs can cheat.
Beware.
How are you not getting knocked back? I have no idea. I just wasn't getting moved. I think, like, I know if you stand in a certain spot, it won't move you. So I guess I was standing in that exact spot, like the exact right spot, but I didn't even get, like, moved an inch. If hunters don't have to lust, they can take aspect of the bear as an extra defensive. Yeah, they can do that no matter what. They just need to switch the pets in and out.
Run away, little girl.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Beware.
Yeah, the new Death Knight changes are so fucking cool in the beta, though. People were suggesting that maybe they're gonna tune Blood Boil and stuff, or Blood Plague and stuff, but I mean, I don't know. It's still awesome. Having Blood Plague be your top damage when right now it's so bad. I mean, it's not even really that bad right now, but yeah, it's gonna be really fun. What do they change? Oh, so much. I don't know if I could summarize it. Basically, if you haven't been following, they're doing hero talents, and the Blood DK hero talents are like really, really, really fun for Deathbringer. That's the one I'll probably pick. I really like the way they look too. They're just so cool looking. Turns Blood Boil blue. 300k HPS and everyone's still low. I know that Gauntlet is rough, but that seemed weird on Fort. Oh yeah. I think the healers are struggling like we were saying before. The number is pretty irrelevant. Like I get why it gets brought up a lot, but I just think it's a silly thing to bring up. I haven't followed much, but I've read and heard people say they really like the idea of hero talents. I certainly am one of them who would have said that. And they're really fun, and especially how they're like visually changing the specs makes me really eager to see all the different ones. Like if you haven't seen, I did on my second channel, the Frostfire Mage. Holy god, it fucking looks so goddamn good, man. It is so cool. Just like little blue and red shit flying everywhere. It's really cool. It's funny that Salient Tree seems like it was made for blood, but it's the best friend holy. Yeah, I mean, it's just Death Knight. Made for Death Knight, really. I don't think I would enjoy Salient.
Beware.
It's a dragon.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
House of the Dragon.
You are
House of the
almost
Flame
to
Gullet.
the
Yeah, who
last
rides
of
Flame
these
Gullet? Is it
Hurry onwards, champion.
Senya? So nice to see not Sanguine. Yep. I'll be saying that a lot next season. Sweating, mate. Alright, here we go. First keys after Sanguine. I still kite out of habit. Yeah. I was doing it on the beta too because Sanguine went from Sanguine happening and not happening at the same time. We had keys with Sanguine on them, but we didn't actually do them. Look at that guy. Mark's already buffed? They already have their new power, I guess.
Beware.
3 times more damage than anyone else.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
This place is ass. I think it might be you. I don't even know what he fucking died to on the first part, but question mark? It's like, what? What's your question? Never answered either when I asked that. I still kite from necrotic PTSD? Oh yeah. I definitely don't do that, but I can see it. Nah, it's the lust. Hopefully that's when we're gonna lust. Spliffit, somebody welcome. Plexes and Bear. Welcome to Necrotic. Just make sure the druid has Trent's talented. Damn. Unfortunately, he did not. Or he did, and then he fucking removed it. I still can't believe that. This is like a clinic on how to use bloodlust improperly. I always scared the shit out of the healer, taking up to 100 sacks. Hey, look who's dead. Why are you over there? You're fucking standing in fire. What the hell? They're not even in. Okay. Wasn't sure if they were going to be in range there. You invis grass. What? More excuses. Not my fault, guys. What the fuck, that priest hit? 3 deaths. You will not escape the heat. I'm literally feeling that way in real life right now. Okay, who's dead now? How the fuck did that guy die? Oh, what is this nonsense? When you have an angel and a shotcaster on the screen at the same time, you know something's gone wrong. How hot is it? Right now, it's probably 90, but I'm in a room with no AC and only one window, and I have my computer on. Yeah, Mirren, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's probably like 105 in here, I would say. It's probably like well over 100 degrees in here. Literally just sitting here, like my hands are soaked in sweat, and my shirt's totally soaked through. Crispy, yeah. Yep. Surprised no one has dipped, and they're not smart enough to leave. It's just the kind of guys that stay because they don't realize the key's over. They're gonna leave when we're like on the last boss, and then they suddenly realize the key's over. Do not run AC. I only have one AC, and since I moved, this used to be my bedroom, but after my father passed away, we reconfigured all the rooms in the house. So I now have a separate room to sleep in, which is something I've always wanted because I had a lot of problems shutting the computer off and going to bed when I slept in the same room I did all my work on. So anyway, I have my own room now, but that's where the AC is. I only have the one AC. So this one now doesn't have one. It's either sleep with AC on or have the computer AC in it. Probably should have chose this room, to be honest, but you're a strong man for not having a fan blasting in your face. I don't even own a fan. I don't think I even own a fan. I like the heat. I love the heat, actually. Like I was saying about yesterday. That's why I played so well yesterday. I love the heat. But it is kind of hard to play a game when your hands are sweating, slipping out the keyboard. Less windows, the better. Keep the blinds shut. I probably should have did that. Yeah, they're wide open. Everything's wide open. I don't think that really works, though. It just works in the morning, and then once the afternoon comes, by that point, it's too late. Plus, this is an exterior wall. Both of these are exterior walls, so the sun's beating down. Sun's shining down on all of us. I want to watch Django Unchained. I watched Dances with Wolves randomly last night. You guys ever watch that? It's actually a fucking good film. I love like Native American and especially like early America stuff. Like anything like Civil War or earlier, I love. Well, actually kind of like Revolutionary War 2, Civil War. It's like when like the country wasn't fully formed. Fucking love that shit. It's so cool. It's like we were basically like struggling to make a country. Way too much land, way too many fucking people were already on the land. Like the United States really battled to make what it is now. Anyway, I used to live in a trailer with AC and only one room. Did everything in there. Was in Florida, so it was always hot. Oh no. You should watch Jeremiah Johnson. What is that? Is that a person? Is that film? What is it? The fuck? Was I standing in the... No, I wasn't standing in fire. I don't even know how that happened. I just straight up died to melees. Film post Civil War Mountain Man. Gotcha. Is that like a new film or what? Rip or Rilp? RLP. Ruby Life Pools. 70s or something? Ah, yeah. I don't know. That Dances with Wolves was cool, but it was really hard to watch. Like graphics or whatever, you know? Just joined. Looks like you're having fun. Well, it wasn't until I just randomly died in that fight. Didn't expect to be in danger there, frankly. The former, but either works. Yeah. I only have AC in my bedroom. I moved my recliner in there as well as my PS5. I'm on the 3rd floor of an apartment in a 3-floor building. Oh, so it's really hot. It's so fucking hot out, man. You can see like the mirage or whatever on the sidewalk or on the road. Alright, so we got Hunter, Paladin, and Evoker. Can I post a small rant about queuing as a tank? I mean, yeah, sure, you can post whatever you want, man. You are welcome to say whatever you want in the stream. Changed my mind about the new effects after seeing so many keys fail because people refuse to do incorporeal. Yeah, a lot of those affixes that they removed are going to make the game a lot more interesting as well. It's like everybody's a resto druid. Oh, those aren't even resto, they're all DPS. Oh, that's because they're fucking bots and shit. Why didn't you get a window AC? Kind of just told that story, didn't I? I mean, I have one, it's just in the other room. Don't really... They're kind of expensive, so I don't really care to spend another couple $100, especially now that I owe some guy money for backing into his car. I was trying to queue into some 8s on Pally as a tank. For vault slots, declined all around. Keep in mind my Pally is 526 prot. Then I get in a Demon Hunter and notice the same group. I guess you got in instantly. Oh boy, pumpers only group. Yes, I'm gonna be going. Halfway through the key, I notice I don't have a weapon in my offhand. What the fuck? That makes it harder to succeed. What key is this? Not good. Wait, you just instantly report the ads rather than needing to give a reason. Yeah, did they change that? I don't know. Used to have to give a reason, I feel like. Miss Dragonflight. If you report advertisement, there is nothing that needs to be said. That's true, I suppose. There's a report advertisement option that bypasses all filling out stuff. Gotcha. Vengeance Demon Hunter sigils or their control in general is insane for Mythic Plus. Just my experience from watching Vengeance Demon Hunter and being a prop pally myself. Yeah, mine too. But he's talking about 8s. DPS Death Knights are really good right now in beta. Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Keep this up here because I know since it's so hot out, maybe things are going to get bad. 72 degrees Celsius CPU. Graphics card 75 degrees, so a little hot. But I guess there's not much we can do about that. I built a new Magic deck this week and spent $400 more. Oh god. I don't know, my prop pally has no problems getting into 8s and I'm 515. Yeah, it's just all subjective, obviously. Anecdotal. Did you catch how the shock collar was pulled in Ruby? The hunter looked like he went over there. I don't know what happened exactly, though. What, did he disengage over there? '70s isn't terrible. For the most part, you don't really have to worry. Entangling into disengage into pulling it. That's fine. Yeah, dude, there was a while I streamed in BFA where I accidentally had my, like when I bought this computer, it came like with a bunch of panels and all the panels were just on by default. I didn't realize I was supposed to take them off. So I basically had every single fan blocked by the panels. My CPU was 125 degrees Celsius. And I had no idea until the summer, because then it was like fucking absurd, and it was like unplayable. Like I would touch the computer and it would literally burn my hand. So now I'm always worried about that in summer, but
Good. You're here.
CPU go burr. But obviously streaming on top of recording and it being really hot just make me worry a little bit. I don't understand why those mobs are there in Ruby Life pools. They're basically just there to bait you into accidentally pulling them. What's optimal CPU temp? 0 degrees Celsius, I guess.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra
And that would make it freeze. There'd be ice on the CPU, I guess.
Was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warrior ambushed us. We must retake our weapons and drive them back. When Granite's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Is this a good push week? Yes.
Beware.
My CPU is usually at 60 degrees Celsius during raids. Yeah. Yeah, right now, while we're actually in the dungeon, it's gone down somehow. It's only at 67 on graphics cards and 75 on CPU. Optimal CPU temperatures around 40 to 50, depending on the CPU. Gotcha. CPU cooler equals better CPU, but recent model chips are engineered to handle up to 85 degrees. Gotcha. What happens when they go above 85? They work less well, or do they actually stop working? If it's 0, it means it's 6 feet under. Which means it's got icicles hanging off it, right? 60 is perfectly fine. Only need to worry if it's hitting 95 plus. Probably throttled. Somebody's got their like hand around its neck or something, you mean? They thermal throttle, reduce performance until it gets below 85. Oh, okay. So it's not even really a problem. Like it just makes your game run less well or something. It's actually weird that everything's lower now. I thought Americans only knew Fahrenheit. Yeah, I don't know about Fahrenheit really, so. Fahrenheit 9/11, I know about that, but that's it. Overall, over like 90 degrees Celsius, it can start to lower the health of your CPU. Oh, okay, so it's just like not healthy, but it doesn't actually, in that moment, it doesn't matter too much. More heat means more particle movement, which impedes the electrons from moving, and short heat equals more resistance. Alright, Bill Nye, chill the fuck out. I know plenty of Americans that use Celsius. It's mostly those close to Canada, though. Oh yeah, Canada, they definitely use it up there. For the most part, your stuff will run much better in dungeons than Daldraken. I guess that's it, yeah. I never normally look at it, so maybe you're right. As soon as I got in the dungeon, everything ran way better. It's a long, complicated discussion, but don't worry about it unless your CPU starts throttling itself constantly while auto asphyxiate, what is that called? Auto erotic asphyxiation. It's kind of, I guess that's, some people like that. I have 240 AIO coolers for my Ryzen. You have 204, the fucking case must be massive, what the hell? when it doesn't go above 65C. Well, I have 0 and my game's still at 65C, so might have spent a little bit too much money on that. David Carradine syndrome? Who's that? $240 millimeters, just 2 by 120 millimeter fans. So you have 120 fans. That's crazy. It's a lot of fucking. That's crazy, dude. I barely have 1 fan. It's the old Wrath Dalaran problem. Too much fluff to load. Right, because Wrath Dalaran was hovering over the zone too, so that all had to get loaded. I have 120 fans and some spit holding it all together. That's fucking disgusting. It's actually disgusting.
2, 1. Beware. Beware. The battle has turned.
Alright, we got sent that key. Let's make sure the link works here. Looks like we're good. Sweet. Alright, there's a review for the weekend. Stay tuned. That's coming up this weekend. Just taking a drink. You can pour cold water into the computer to cool it? Wait, really? It doesn't sound like that would be good advice. It's the best strategy. Alright, I'll trust you. I mean, my CPU needs to be cooled, so I'll try it. Resto Druid, of course he has to drink. Yeah. It's tough when you're doing 0 DPS too, right? AIO is cool with liquid. I've heard such horror stories of those leaking. Oh yeah, like I saw one back in like 2012. Me and Sai were watching this thing where this guy had submerged all of his parts in baby oil or something like that, in some kind of oil. And apparently it's supposed to be like extremely efficient cooling wise, but then like the case cracked, so the fucking oil went everywhere. Non-conductive fluid. Oh yeah. Mineral oil is supposed to be non-conductive. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Mineral oil. 0 damage into 15. Yeah, bro. That's fucking the druids. That stuff also stains your carpet hard, I can imagine. To be fair, Druid is doing more damage on that boss than anybody else. Doing more damage on that boss than anybody else. What's that mean? Oh, you mean because he's shooting the thing, yeah. Didn't know I could stand in the AoE from the dragon as a tank. If you have knockback immunity, yeah. Very easy. I think is it not? Maybe it's not even a knockback. I think it's a knockback. Let's try. Yeah, it's definitely a knockback. What the fuck? What the hell are you guys saying it's not a knockback for? I guess you can still double click the arrows. Oh, how do you do that? You mean you could shoot 2 out? Everyone in the group clicks at the same time. Whoa. Does it send out 5 and just one-shot the boss? What's Resto doing while everyone's full? Thinking about his grocery orders. Pick up some milk, some bread, get a box of yeast. Saw people doing it on 20 last night. Chunking boss 25% per. Boss combat was 1 minute and 30 seconds. Wow. Yeah, that would make it easy. It's these bottom re-rollers that really make me hate doing LFG. Same. Is that a bug? It's definitely not intended, yeah. But it's been like that since season 1, so. One of those Mythic Plus bugs that are just intentional at this point. Milk? Wow, you don't get milk when you go to the store? I mean, actually, he might not be Flavor of the Month. He might just be the standard Resto Druid that every expansion does 0 damage. Yeah. Probably the case, because this guy's living up to that. I love milk. Always have. Yep. I remember when I was a very, very, very young child, I loved milk too. That is great tech, but on a 20, it's right after the first boss where the run ends for me. Oh, yeah. Crazy because this druid, you can even throw moonfire and sunfire and stuff. That's yeah. That's why we've been talking about it all these years. I had 2 keys in a row where chain boss bugged and didn't stop the rage. You talking about in Eltheris? Yeah, we've had that a lot. We've seen a lot of those submitted, unfortunately.
And the elemental within it defeated before Clan O'Neill can join the Kana Matra.
Nothing like walking around on a hot day drinking a nice gold glass of milk. Or wait, what? I don't think I would drink that on a hot day, but yeah. Water's best? That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Truly a blasphemous idol.
What is this?
Continue your
What is this shit? We aggroed shit? What is this? I just realized, it's like, why are there all these casters here? The rep pulled? Really? What on earth? Yeah, what on God's green flat earth is this shit? I saw the Stormbolt cast and I gripped it and stopped it and I'm like, wait, what? What is that? That's not a mob we normally fight. Flat earth. Okay, Kyrie. Well, you don't believe the earth's flat? You didn't see the new evidence, I guess, huh? I was talking to Harry about it a couple weeks ago, months ago now. Divine Storm, baby. Caster La Vista, baby. That's the one. No, silly. It's how Dick Chang. What's up, big man? He says it's hollow and not flat. I think it's both. It's like a pie crust, right? You could insert filling to it, but currently it's empty. Mages that die are bad players. That's what you're saying, yeah. This AUG is complete trash. Jeez, Jambo's here ripping people. 1 million HPS? Yeah, that was a lot of damage. I don't know what we're gonna do about count now. AUG pulled, I just looked. I thought so. He landed in a weird spot, didn't he? Where did those mobs even come from? Like from over here or something? I don't even know where those mobs came from. Hot dog Earth Theory? Oh yeah, I had a hot dog this weekend. They're addictive, man. Once you eat one, you kind of... I ate a bunch of I actually ate them at the golf tournament, too. We got like a free pass for one hot dog, and I ate that shit, man. I'm not going to have that free pass go wasted. Thought there was a Kodo pack up there? I don't know what's up there. Never been up there before. How can you tell if an AUG is good or bad just by watching your POV? It's hard to tell. It's really... I have no idea, to be honest. You have to look at their buff up time, basically. Hot dogs are BIS. What slot are you putting them in? They're good in the mouth slot. I know that. That's probably the only slot I would say they're best in slot in. I ate 4 hot dogs on Friday. I ate 8. To be honest, 90% of AUG players are carried. Yeah, to be honest. Predicted damage is pretty low as well. Right, very low. Predicted DPS gives you at least an indication, right? You can tell an AUG is bad when they do nothing to help the group. Like they don't start telling you how to play the game and stuff. Like they don't start complaining. I agree with that. Range slot, so I can get it from my backpack when needed, and they also serve as a potential throwing weapon. This is actually true. I've thrown hot dogs before and they do work. This is true. Hot dogs are tacos? Nope. Tacos are tacos, in case you haven't heard. Did you see that new Cheez-It thing they got? I want to go get that at Taco Bell. You don't keep hot dogs on your feet? They're not boots, bro. AUG had over 10 minutes and still doesn't have an air conditioner? Yeah, that's what we were talking about before. I had these boat-shaped soft taco shells. They were good. I love those. Real talk, I fucking love those. Anybody who says those are shit, you're getting... Don't say it in my chat. You'll get banned. Those are the best ways to eat tacos. Because then the shell doesn't have... You don't have to worry about the shell leaking and breaking. There's no tacos in Europe? Really? Yo, Europe blows. Like, Europe might be worst. Europe is like one of the worst countries, huh? The more, like, as I do all these reviews of keys, did you see that German one that we did? Like, that. Europe's fucking wild, bro. Everything's wild over there. There's not a lot of taco places, but you can make them yourself. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. You can just cook in Europe, right? You don't have really any entertainment there, I guess. You don't have like a theme park or anything to go to. The UK has Taco Bell. I remember. I heard all about it. It was big news when I finally went there. What about wrapping a hard taco in a soft taco? That's cool. They do that at Taco Bell, right? I never really had that, but that's like you're trying too hard, I think, but it's still cool. I've seen 0 taco places thus far, and I saw 1 Dunkin' and 1 Starbucks in European land. Mexicans are basically North American Spaniards, right? Yep, exactly. Europe isn't the best country. Africa's an alright country, though, is it? Never been to Africa. Well, I've never been to Europe either, to be fair, but I know a lot of people who have been there, and they have not a lot of nice things to say about that one. Dunkin' is 3 times greater than Starbucks. Is that it? Please stop calling them countries. What do you want to call them? Villa? Spanish villas?
Final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
I just watched that Shaman key. Your review will be good. Oh, I cannot fucking wait to do that review. Mexicans are Spaniards mixed with indigenous people. Right. Ciudad, Africa? Is that where your dad went? Is that your thing? For Father's Day, you took him there or something? Maybe on a one of those expeditions, you can go on a hunt there. Hunt a rhino. You guys ever hunt a rhino? They're pretty dangerous, I've heard. They can spear you with their hoof or whatever that hoof on their front of their faces. Oh, like Spanish Mayans. Yeah, basically, yeah. I caught a Rhyhorn in Safari Zone. Does that count? Oh, don't tell me about the Safari Zone. Exotic hunting is bad, but sounds pretty fun, not gonna lie. It's actually, there's better, like, there's some really strong cases for it, too. Oh my god. It's fucking... I hadn't really heard about it. I watched the Louis Theroux documentary, and the guy was kind of belligerent, but he made a really good point that, like, a lot of the animals there were very close to being extinct. And, if it wasn't for the profits from hunting, those animals would have been totally extinct. So that's kind of one side to it that you don't hear a lot.
Beware.
Hunted Rhino in Spider-Man Remastered, does that count? Oh, he's the bad guy in Spider-Man universe? I don't even know. I have a small place in the armpit of Africa. I named it after myself. Oh, that's... Wait, that's yours? I've heard about Chad. There's also Chad Mendez, the UFC fighter, too, right? That's cool. Yeah, I know about this one.
Beware.
It is mine, and that's also me. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, cool, man. Welcome. I think that's true. Obviously, things can be hunted to extinction, but these people pay for tags and the populations are monitored. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely true, yeah. It's just a side that you don't normally hear. I think the thing I dislike the most about hunting and the idea of it is, like, in especially Africa setting, like, there's, like, no sport to it. Like, they literally... Like, the pig is just sat in a pen that it can't get out of, and you just get a gun and shoot it. That's disgusting. Like, yeah. If you're a gamesman, I have respect for that. If you go around, you know, fucking traveling the globe and killing animals, and then you actually do something with them and it's challenging, alright, you got respect for me. But if you go to fucking Africa, pay like $150 and you shoot a pig point blank with a fucking rifle on a stand, yeah, go do something else, man. That's a waste of your money.
Beware.
Just noticed the Ellie Shaman. Don't see those very often. Oh, we've seen a lot of Ellie this season. A lot. That is disgusting. It's just stupid. Make yourself... Yeah, tell me you're an American, right? Like, tell me you're an American without saying it. pay fucking all that money to travel to Africa and you shoot a fucking pig point blank with a rifle on a stand. Like, what? Don't brag about that one. That's the training wheels. Take those off. That documentary is really, really good. If you never watched Louis Theroux's documentaries, they're really good as they are. But that hunting one is really, really good. That's one of the best documentaries I've ever watched. I watched it like 4 times. It's really interesting. Just cool to see all the animals that live in South Africa as well. Like, you don't see those around here. They had dragons too. I think there was dragons they were hunting. Caraxes.
2, 1. Beware.
I eat meat, so I can't criticize fair hunting, but yeah, there needs to be at least some challenge to it. It's just not a sport at that point. You're basically just wasting your money. You don't call it a safari if you don't actually do the safari elements. There's so many people I know that go, well, I don't know them, but I've heard of them that go over there and then they like, oh, I killed 5 things. It's like, bro, you didn't kill any of them. Somebody else did it for you. You basically just shot the gun. That's the only part of it that you did. Louis Theroux is Giga Chad. He's from Chad too. I didn't realize. I know he's got an English accent, but fucking like blown up with calls over this fucking insurance thing. Not able to answer them, sorry. Doing Mythic Plus.
Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors.
Where's the birds? Coming in hot, literally. Then after watching Dances with Wolves, I had to watch the Kitsuya episode of Westworld again. Really, really, really good episode where like the entire episode's in like Lakota or some whatever Native American language. But I didn't realize that HBO like doesn't have Westworld on their streaming platform anymore. I have no idea why. So I had to fucking pirate it even though I paid for HBO. I was saying, like, man, it's getting harder and harder to get these companies money, man. I watched a 4K version of it on some random website, and I was like, why would I ever pay? Like, what's the point? You can't even fucking get the shit that you're paying for. Like, it's crazy. Is this Mr. Metro? I was going to reach out to you about your car's extended warranty. I don't know that I have an extended warranty, but maybe. Why? What's going on with it? Have you watched Severance? I don't know what that is. HBO show? I recently learned that using the dragon riding ability to stun things don't work on mobs here. Oh yeah, I learned that in the first season. Hello, is this Neo WoW? I was gonna reach out to you about Metro's car's extended warranty. Wait, what? I remember years ago when I watched Game of Thrones on the Hub. You watch Game of Thrones on Pornhub? Is that what you're saying? It was a parody, I think, right? It's on Apple, I think. Legit one of the best series out there. Oh, Severance. I'm not really looking for new shows. Game of Thrones just started, or House of the Dragon just started. I still wanted to watch the Samurai thing, too. What was that one called? Karate or something? I can't remember the name of it, but it sounds really good. I got Apple TV just for Jon Stewart. Canceled as soon as they canceled him. Oh, they canceled him? What the fuck? Shogun, that's it, yeah. What did I say? Shogun is so good, yeah, I think I would like it. I heard it's very predictable though. I think you said karate. Oh, that's definitely not it. Yeah, my bad. Shogun was a really good watch, yeah. Jon Stewart wanted to talk about China, but Apple wasn't willing to upset the Chinese market base, so they shut him down. Why pay? Like, why pay for these things? These companies are actually dumb. Like, am I missing something here? Why would you pay Jon Stewart, a notorious political analyst, comedian, to be a person on your network and not allow him to talk about the things that would make funny jokes out of? What did you want him to do?
3, 2, 1.
He's trash these days. You're not missing much. Oh, really? Why? I don't know. I saw him do some things, and he still seems as funny as always. I mean, I don't think like he himself, like his delivery is amazing. By the way, I love his delivery. But other than that, it's like, you know, somebody's writing those things for him to say. It's not like he's coming up with it on the spot. He's not like a stand-up comedian in those roles. His delivery is awesome. He's one of the funniest. He has one of the funnier deliveries. Oh shit, we are really close to aggroing that trash. He is still a reliable truth sayer, at least what he feels is truth based on his best knowledge. And he's still funny with his delivery. Yeah, I really like the way he tells jokes. He just seems super impartial these days, and not like it was in the old days. Well, that's because in the old days he made fun of somebody that, you know, I don't need to get into politics, but George Bush, easy target.
I am the messenger of death.
I meant not impartial. No, I get what you meant, yeah. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you can't get fooled again. Oh, that's George Bush. That dude was kind of a fucking buffoon, honestly. Like, you can say whatever you want to say about politics in the modern day, but I think there's going to be a lot of supporters of both sides no matter what. But back in the day when George Bush was the president, like, I don't think anybody had any nice things to say about the guy. Kind of silly. Okay, that guy just suicided, sweet. He's definitely more partial than somebody like Colbert or something like that, from what I've seen. But he's obviously, like, you know, another one who's on that same side that all those guys are on. Honk is a defensive. Yeah, so is using your brain.
This is you shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Run away before me. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Guides my error.
Okay, we got the double split again. See, I can't watch Colbert anymore. Too bound by corporate steerage. Yeah, that's. I used to love his stuff when he was on the Daily Show, but I totally agree. It doesn't even feel like he's lost all his authentic thoughts.
Away from
Beware.
Every now and then he still fires on all cylinders. Oh yeah. On the actual show though, or because I'm sure if he did stuff that wasn't related to CBS or whatever, it'd probably be still funny, but just all the shit that happens on those late night shows, they feel so fake anymore, dude. When you go back and look at like the Johnny Carson show and shit from the old days, it's like, man, how did we get to where we are now? It's pretty sad. Guys, laugh in 5 seconds. Raffle. Tom Segura told a story about Colbert just letting him have it, but it didn't make it to air. But it showed Colbert is still Colbert. Oh, really? Well, that's kind of what yeah, I mean, kind of inexorably talking about the same thing here. Like, we only see what they allow us to see, so. Very manicured, yep. God, I'm like literally drenched. I sweat more now than I did yesterday when I was on the golf course. It's insane how long this boss takes, even with Bloodlust. 3 minutes? It's like a 4-minute fight, I guess, maybe, yeah. It's a lot of health. I think they designed it thinking like 2-target cleave would make it really short, but they try to protect against it being too short. Pally almost lost his life on that last wins. Yep. I need help here, this guy says. I got battle res, bro. We good. Just need arms and Destro. Easy clap. Why would you clap for that? What's that? There, I did it, even without them. There are only 2 specs with 2-target cleave. Oh, right. So nothing to do with clapping, I guess. Well, Warrior has Thunderclap, right? Do they still have that as arms? But they don't press Thunderclap? Well, there you go, that's a problem. So a difficult clap. Hard clap. And Holy DK has the Death Coil talent. Death Coil talent? Death Coil is like a huge part of Unholy DK, isn't it? Okay. On our way. Looks like an easy upgrade coming here. This fight's always hard, I guess, so we'll see what actually happens. You never know. There's one that makes it hit 2 targets. Oh, okay, I didn't know about that. For single target, it's their main spender. Yeah, I didn't realize he was talking about one that turned it into a cleave. I had no idea that was the thing. That's news to me. We're not gonna have lust though, pretty much at all. Be up at the very end of the fight, which is actually alright, I guess. We ended up with good. Oh, wait, aren't we way over? Yeah, we're way over. Because that pack that got pulled, that extra pack. I forgot about that. I didn't try to adjust for that at all. Orms press the Thunderclap. It spreads Ren and has a 100% pick rate. Oh, okay, so. Bad info, just like on the Peter Jackson thing before. Somebody said that Peter Jackson was going to be playing Golem in the new Lord of the Rings film. Like, what? Who the fuck said that? That's ridiculous. Oh, that's not the right place for him to run. I only see arms in PvP. Sorry for misinformation. Nah, it's all good. Just fucking around, bro. I don't really give a shit. It's just all a joke. The whole thing was a joke, right? Started from a joke, ended on a joke. Alright, here comes the boss. 5 minutes left, no bloodlust. Let's see it. This would be a big key if we got upgraded. Gotta make sure we save slapping hands. Please don't let me forget to save slapping hands. Slap hands up. Oh fuck, I didn't use it, thank God. DPS need to use defensive every static spirit if it's mainly on them. One hit kill otherwise. I'll let them know. Does Thunderclap still reduce attack speed? I don't know, actually. Good question. That's old school. I don't know if it still does that. I was gonna save Room Weapon, but it's still really far away, so we'll use all this stuff. We'll definitely save the legendary. Antonio Fuller says, wish you luck on this boss, but 16 and 15 already. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean it's a hard fight, but as long as everybody survives, I can usually solo save it to the end. Alright, it's just not gonna have enough time for that, so we're gonna have to make sure everything goes well here. It reduces move speed, not attack speed. Okay. Blade DK has a talent that reduces attack speed. Yep. Shaman turn wolf form for it. They know. Nice. Alright, here it comes. Hardest part of the fight, usually. Really good first grip. So that means we got them all. Stun. Casts are gonna go out. Looks like we should forgot to use the legendary though. Gonna get hit by all these swirls. Didn't cheat that somehow. Boom, we fucking do it. That's nice. Alright, 3 minutes from 120 million health. Well, this will come up at some point, but we'll pot now anyway. It wasn't that clean, but it was good. But DK is well suited for that phase. Yeah, really well suited. We got very lucky that it gripped the nearest one too. Sometimes it tries to grip the one I'm already trying to grip, and then we waste one of our charges. Bird, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you? I hate this fight on Brew. I don't have anything to get them together. Yep, most tanks don't, right? Vengeance, I guess, can throw sigils over there, but that probably doesn't work anywhere near as well as grip. I don't know about damage as well. Maybe we just don't have enough DPS for those two. Alright, now Les will be upset. I'm good. Chilling on Remix. How's the keys going today? I was actually pretty good so far. Plus, almost ready. Let's go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. I'm gonna use Bloodlust sometime soon. It's gonna happen. I promise. Don't worry. It's always never used right. This is totally normal. You can push one of them or Ring of Peace, but otherwise, no, right? We don't need Bloodlust. It's not even needed. Shaman's used it. Or Shaman's typed it. Remix is so much more enjoyable after the Cash and Thread buff. Oh, yeah. We're gonna fail. Dude, this happened to us in Season 1 as well. We actually don't upgrade a key because we just don't use Bloodlust. How does the Shaman not have it? It's Golf and Pokemon, dude. Why is the Shaman typing? I have no idea. Probably toasted the lust earlier. I mean, that would be a really big mistake. I don't have any drums. So yeah, we're gonna actually upgrade it still, but if we didn't and it was because of drums or because of lust, that would have been really funny. Shaman probably blew his lust while it was on cooldown. I do that all the time, IRL. 26 seconds, so yeah, plenty of time even without lust.
Ancestors, forgive me.
Photo finish? Nah, that was easy mode. Even didn't lust once.
Weapon will be broken.
It's saying that happens on a 15 with 2 classes that have lust. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, pugging is wild. Odd lust also? Yep.
My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free, and without Balakar's influence, Clan Noku.
I got it. Like, you gotta answer this. Like, you can't walk out of the session and not answer why you didn't lust. Because I have a feeling the answer is I'm so fucking carried that I wasn't even paying attention to the spell. Told you the Og sucked, yep. No hablas inglés. This guy's Portuguese. I don't know what they would say. Goal! I don't think this is gonna get answered, guys. That gave like 9 points, I think. So now we're 22 or 32. He gave it away with how bad he was listing his pumpers. Was that his group? Oh, man, you're probably right. It probably was. Anyone who says that buzzwords among others are the literal worst, yeah, I totally agree. Slow Phil. He's now in Spellbook and discovering new spells. There's actually a weak word to do remind less classes to use in combat and bosses. No, This guy's getting really defensive. It was because he did a 14 now. We timed, said the same thing. Pumpers. Now I feel sorry for him. I just want to know why. I want to know the actual reason. I think he like straight up just wasn't paying attention whatsoever. That would make the most sense given the fucking shit we've seen from Ragnar or Azralan. So Chambo's going fucking hard today. He says, "Why feel sorry for someone who's bad?" What the fuck? I just answered the question. Is it hard to? People just can't talk anymore, man. I guess the guy probably doesn't even understand the language, so maybe that's why. But I really don't get it. Just fucking answer the question. It's not. I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. Whatever. They got told what to do correctly, and then they get defensive instead of learn. I don't feel sorry for people like that. I think he probably just doesn't understand what's happening. Anyway, Druid, 20k DPS overall, substantial. It's actually a miracle we upgraded that key, right? I feel like no one reads party chat during fights ever. Like Shaman calling for lust and the Evoker just ignoring it. Yeah, just say, my bad, I forgot. That's all you gotta do, man. Just be a fucking adult. You can just take it, take the responsibility. It's not a big deal. We upgraded the key, right? Like, I don't care. What's he think? We're getting into a fist fight over it? You're a support class? Please support us. Yeah, that's kind of my point. Like, is that guy just so fucking carried that he's actually not even, like, paying attention to core spells? Owning up to it is respectable, but getting defensive is dumb, yeah. I regret not recording, but I just came out of a 2 key I did on my whole... I love how you start. You know what I'm going to say before I read it. That I did for my Holy Pally, helping a friend gear his alt, and we got a group that was so bad we failed the time at 2. Oh, I got one submitted as a time, out of time too. I got to review that too. I'm sorry, Senor Metro. Okay, please don't hit. Emotional augmentation support. Yeah, they're just there to cheer us on a bit, which is actually good. Like, we need that too, to be honest. Alright, anyway. Keep on going here. See what we got. Neltharios. I kind of enjoyed doing that, Key. Let's do it again. Alright, we'll do Neltharios. I had 380 on level 200 tank and a 2 recently that died to 1 pack in Uldaman. Those are the ones you want to record. Good example there. Omega Lul, says this guy. Hello. Why would you have a 380 tank? That's a good question. Link experience groups are also a big red flag. Oh, for rating and shit, yeah. Tagor, what's up, buddy? The augmentation buffs are pretty nuts for tanks. They can really add up, no doubt. The armor thing is so cool for Blood DK. Don't you get like free 420 gear? You can always just buy stuff on the auction house. It's better than that. We had 17 deaths and the prop pellet kept dying and never used CDs or Word of Glory, so I had to pump all my heals into him. We would have timed it as well if the mage didn't do 40k. The hell. Link hero and ahead of the curve before I invite you to my 10. Oh wait, people do that for keys? What the fuck? I've never seen anybody do that for keys, not a single time in 6 years of pugging. Usually scores enough, so nobody asks for any links or anything. Disconnected. Oh man, it's hot, I'll tell you what. If it wasn't for my hands being so sweaty, it'd probably be quite nice though. But it is really uncomfortable to play when your hands are so wet. Wasn't it Neltharios? Yeah, it is. That's a good point. I've had a lot more people link their 0.1% tile achievement this season than any other. Oh yeah, it's because last season was so the most people ever got it last season, I feel like. I don't know that for a fact, but I have to imagine that's true. Is AC broken? I don't own an AC for this room anymore. Like I said before, I used to have a AC, like this used to be my bedroom, so I used to have AC in it. But then when I moved my bedroom to a different room, I now have only one AC and it's in the bedroom. Had a 462 Blood DK 2 days ago that couldn't do above 60k HPS on Knockout 2. Surprisingly, we killed the first 2 bosses, but dude died 2 times on trash pulls before my heal finished casting. That's just Blood DK. You gotta record those. Yeah, Skytide seems to have a good pulse on info like that, and me and him were talking about it in-game a while back. Regarding Season 3 Dragonflight being very competitive for the title. Oh yeah. It's also a very popular season, so it widened the gap for that 0.1%, you know, more numbers total in there. I mean, in the last like 2 weeks, the score jumped up 100 points. That's actually small. I made a video on it when they first started doing it, and it was like almost 500 points in one season. And then when I talked to Grawl about it, he actually told me why. Because people like, they sit there and they sell it at like 4 a.m. on midnight. So it's basically just down to how many buyers there are. Like when everybody's asleep, the score goes up like 50 points. That's what, LFR gear from Season 3 at 462? Yeah, that's not good. Oh, Mike Perry's gonna fight Logan or Jake Paul now. So what's going on with the Stanley Cup? Is that also blowouts? Yeah, 8-1. God, what is going on with professional sports, man? Ben Rice called up? I don't even know who Ben Rice is. It's people who are good, just don't have a team to play with. Yeah, it's still fucked up. Still shouldn't be. You should not get a title if you paid for it. I don't really care. Hard to hear an argument for that. Just add people you like playing with and keys to friends. It's that easy, and then you get the title? I didn't realize it was that easy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I've heard people buy heroic raid clears for logs so they can apply to better guilds. Jeez. That's just silly. Eventually you find enough similar people to play with. Oh yeah. Never tried it. It's literally not that at all. You can add them, but that doesn't mean they're playing with you anymore. I think it does. Yeah, whenever you add somebody, they now are like your best friend, right? I think. Add on BattleNet, now you move in together. Is that how it works? Good point, Metro. Thanks, Shambo. Heroic raid is easily puggable. Yeah, that's just silly. The people who buy easy shit really pisses me off because it means that they're content not getting any actual better. They just want to get carried through easy shit. It's one thing if you buy some shit that you had no hope of doing, like buying a mythic raid when you don't even do raiding at all. It's like I could at least see why people pay for that. But buying a fucking pen, just fucking get bet, bro. You can literally do this on yourself. You don't need to pay somebody else for this. I even had some dude ask me keys, and I responded 1 minute later, and they never responded to me, and they were playing with other people. I had friends that's full of people who didn't play with me ever again. That's funny. I have friends that want to play, but they have no intention of putting in any efforts. Welcome to gaming in 2024, it sounds like. Legendary for Blood DK is like 20% DPS. Do you think Blood DKs need Legendary to do high keys? I'm 529 and my team is upset I don't have Legendary. 16 kills? Make sure you're doing Heroic, by the way. But no, you don't need that. It's a purely offensive weapon. It doesn't... What are they upset about? He doesn't really have any actual defensive ramifications. I play in one of the best guilds in Cata Classic, and one of them was like, can you get me in? And was like, yeah, with 0 logs or anything, as if it works that way. They don't have like a casual rank or anything? I'm doing Heroic Raid. It was my 16th kill. So that's not possible. It's supposed to only be 15, or is it maybe actually 16?
Beware.
I don't think that's how it works. I'm not sure what you're saying. He literally had 0 logs, didn't play Classic at all. And the only thing I guess he had was Season 1 prot logs from retail. That's probably not going to fly. Everybody loves their logs in that shit, right? I thought it was 15-2. Yeah, it's supposed to be, but I don't know. With the change they're making to tanks having to use a nerf version of a DPS trinket, I wonder if they'll ever do something like the Legendary again. Probably like this one, maybe not, yeah, because it's purely offensive. What the hell will Classic Log show? To be fair, Cat is actually a lot harder than the previous 3 expansions, but yeah. The same bullshit. I don't know, people get really weird in Classic. I can't play it anymore. What changes are coming for Blood DK and the War Within? I have a whole video. I have multiple whole videos on it. TLDR, a lot. I can't really summarize it quickly. I assure you it's intentional when I do it. Troll life grips. We missed some comments, I guess. Anyway. I just hope they never do a healer legendary. Oh, why? Valenier was cool, right? Classic elitism is on another level. It's just fucking insanity. It's not even elitism. It's just stupidity. Especially like at least okay, cat is hard. I get it. But like yeah, when you're talking about actual classic like 1.12 or 1.15 or whatever, it's like, bro, this is all content that you do without even a full group. Like, you don't even need me to be here for you to clear this. You could not invite me and you'll have the same success rate as everybody else. It's fucking insane.
Beware.
Good changes overall for Blood? Oh yeah, they're awesome. They're so fun. You should go watch the VOD from Thursday if you didn't see the testing. It looks good too. It's so good looking. Really loved having Valenier in Classic. Yeah. Valenier is really cool looking as well. Good legendary. It's funny how Classic players fucking hate retail, but a retail player will play both and enjoy themselves. Yeah, like most people who play retail have brains, I think is the problem. So the people who are playing Classic are like, they're just like fucking lost in this weird nostalgia world where they're not able to see things through the reality lens anymore. Like that's why I love, because like both products are excellent complements to each other. If you want like hard progressive content, you have Classic, you have retail, and if you want actual like chill, like you know, mostly like solo shit, then you have Classic. Now that cat is out there, that changes everything, I guess. But I know Classic players that play retail too, but there's a subset of Classic players that will hate on it. Yeah, there's a lot of blind hate. We called it the Great Schism when Classic came out. A lot of people who were not able to see the other side of the fence, which is disappointing because they're really both great games. The way people play actual Classic is despicable, but the game itself is outstanding. People unironically saying Classic is harder than retail. That's gone. Nobody says that anymore. That was a thing for like 2019 and 2020, but those are long gone now. Everybody knows how easy it is. Even people that I used to talk to who used to feel that way, they've changed their whole thought process on that. Classic cat is pretty hard. I watched some people do cat at raids. It's like, oh, there's actually a lot going on here. It's obviously not like Dragonflight raids, but way harder than Wrath raids. It's great that WoW is something for everyone. Yeah, dude, there's so many different ways to play WoW. You got Mop Remix, you got Classic, you got like the Classic Fresh server shit that's going on right now. You get hit by that. You got Season of Discovery still, I guess, somehow. There's obviously Dragonflight, there's Beta, there's, you know, all these different ways to play the game now. I feel like Kato was the point where raids started really stepping up. Absolutely. Yeah, they're massive jumps from the previous. Can SOD be considered for this Classic grouping? I mean, it is, yeah. It definitely is. Not a very good product anymore. Jam, we used to play it, right? What are your thoughts on it? I've heard a lot of people say it's really gone downhill, and this Phase 4 announcement was really disappointing. People unironically think retail is dead. Oh, I see that a lot in the Classic community. Like, I can't believe you're still playing retail. It's like, why? What the fuck are you talking about? It's got way more content than Classic does. I like SOD a lot. What are your thoughts on the shit that just happened recently? I wonder if they will make a Mop Classic. I hope so. I actually want to play Mop Classic now. After playing Mop Remix so much, I kind of want them to do it. What's going on with that? Mop's bugged. Oh, this guy just released, so we have to pull it anyway. This is like unskippable. We're never gonna actually skip this, it seems. Waiting for Legion Classic? Yeah, that would be going too, I guess. Ready to grind some AP again? Those modern expansions just, they can't be done because there's too many changes from the start to finish. Like, how would they balance it? What is that potion? It's called Potion of Gusts. Remix killed more retail than Classic ever did, but that's because of the faded season in retail, where yeah, I mean, I guess we probably should use the chain at this point. Don't normally fight these here, so I'm trying to get used to the route. I'm curious on their plans for Classic. In the future, surely more people won't play WoD Classic. I don't think they're going to do a WoD Classic, to be honest, but maybe.
Beware. Now Valorous belongs to the Colossi now. Beware.
I wonder if they'll have unnerfed KJ in Legion class. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's way too many changes from the start to the end of Legion. I don't know how they could make that again. WoD with no content drought and faster garrisons could be nice. No content drought, so don't launch the expansion. What's this, like a 7-month expansion or something?
Beware.
Every classic release has been post-nerf. That's what I'm saying. And like the nerfs that have come in Legion are like, they're not even nerfs, they're actual structural changes, right? Like look at how legendaries worked compared to how they ended up with that system where you can just farm shit and buy them, right? Which version are we getting? I don't know. WoW Remix Legion? That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I do find it funny people watching Classic slowly turn into retail and those people that cried for no changes getting excited for the Dungeon Finder. Crossmage griefing the chain pull. Yeah, that took forever to get in there. Side tangent, remember when someone asked you if it's better DP in melee or range and you got confused on the question? Yeah, I remember that. I can't wait for Dragonflight Classic to come out. Kata they're doing as to what, 1 year? Yeah. I feel like WoD over 1 year instead of 2 would feel much better. It's only got 2 raid tiers though. Kata has 4. I'm ready for Shadowlands Classic. Oh yeah. I don't know that one's coming, sorry.
Beware.
I don't know what people did for 2 years in WoD. 1 year we played, and then the second year we played Nostalrius instead. I kind of want to play Kata. I didn't raid to the last tier in Kata. I just don't have time. But the good thing about those expansions, all that's still there. So like you can just go and experience it on your own. You don't need to go spend all that time playing Kata, you know? Hellfire for 16 months. Yep. Challenge modes on Europe. That's what I did. Besides Nostalrius. Unironically, really enjoyed Shadowlands. Me too. Yeah, it was a great expansion in my eyes. I mean, they're all great. There's not anyone that I would say is bad outside of Kata. Kata's the only one that's actually removed more content than it added, and that's totally despicable if you ask me. Farm those raids for transmog, but I want to actually raid it. Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, like, there's no way to re-experience what it was like back then, right? Because everybody knows the fights. Going and doing them now is very, very different than doing them back in the day because everybody already knows all the encounters. I think it becomes a weird cycle where people hear an expansion is bad and they jump on the bandwagon. Oh, definitely. 100% happening. The other thing about that, too, is, like, a raid cannot be progression difficulty if you have another version of the game that allows you to go practice it and just one-shot everything, you know? Like if you didn't know the Kata raids, you can just go and try them on retail and see what they do. Whereas in, you know, a Dragonflight raid, there's no option for that. People are parrots and idiots. I totally agree with you, Jambo. Everything you said, I totally agree with. Kata was mainly seen so poorly because of spine and madness. Well, I don't know how others see it, but just from my perspective, it was an expansion that basically removed more than it added, so not good in my eyes. I don't know how this is even gonna happen. Alright, the guys took the res. It's kind of like Star Wars Episode 1 to 3. I remember when they came out, everyone loved them. Oh, that was the one with like Qui-Gon Jinn and shit, dude. I love those Lay's. Do you guys remember the Lay's promotion they had? They had the fucking Lay's chips with Star Wars shit. Like that was it, dude. I missed those days. Priest takes combat res when the boss. I shouldn't even res them. I don't know why I even did that. Just a habit. The only time I really feared for retail was season 2 of BFA when Classic first launched. That season was dead. And then 5 to 10 years later. Wait, I bet those are two different comments. And the raid was bad. Rough combo. Yeah, that was the worst. 2019. Summer of 2019. I think my favorite promotion was with the WoW Mountain Dew. Oh, really? Removal Old World and Kata was the biggest hated thing. Yep. The dumbest thing they've ever done. I guess they thought they needed to do it and they had no way to retain everything that they were taking away, so. Such a big deal that years later people would demand a relaunch of Classic because if it wasn't for Kata, there would not be WoW Classic today, which is crazy that we're now on actual Kata and WoW Classic. Beware. Red Horde Mountain Dew and a Blue Alliance one. Huh, I never knew that. Okay, I think we executed the route exactly as we wanted to. Well, minus that one pack that just doesn't seem like it's going to be skippable. But we got the right count in the areas. Mine was the Night Elf Mohawk from Mr. T. Dude, Mr. T used to be so badass, right? People are selling those Mountain Dews online for 60 bucks. Are you going to crack one open or are you going to save it? We'll start getting into Mountain Dew collection next after Pokemon TCG. Ozzy Osbourne did one. Yeah, he did the Warlock one, right? Beware. Ozzy was a badass too, man. Look at that. He's old. I think my wife would murder me if I bought a $60 Mountain Dew. That's a collector's item. Fucking $1,000 Pokemon card coming in the mail in a couple weeks. Tell her to look online a little bit more, spend a little bit more time online. He's banned from Texas, why? Beware. Beware. 3, 2, 1. Allegedly, he urinated on the Alamo wearing a dress. That is allegedly. That is a hell of an allegedly. To say that and then say allegedly, damn, you better be fucking more than alleged. You better be more than making allegations. Beware. 2, 1. Beware. Think you got arrested for it? Okay, well, hopefully. Junior high rumor that's stuck in my brain. Yeah, no, that's how it is, right? I read this thing when I was like 14 about Ozzy. Like he went, there was supposed to be like a concert or something like that, and whatever the name of the concert hall was the same as the name of a high school. And he showed up at the high school. and like put on like a free thing for them instead of showing up at the actual concert. That is, every time I think of Ozzy Osbourne, that's the number one thing that comes to mind, because I remember reading that when I was like really, like, music was having a big influence on my life at that point. So I remember that very fondly, very sternly, I guess. It's one of the most notorious moments in rock history. Ozzy Osbourne arrested in San Antonio, Texas, February 1982 for urinating at the monument near Alamo, dedicated to the lives of soldiers, killed in 1836 Texas Revolution. Following the incident, Osbourne was banned from Texas City for a decade. 1836, like, get over it. Ozzy is the epitome of doing your own thing. He's also very successful considering how unskilled he actually is. He's got one of like the weakest voices in rock. In a world where like most rock metal, most metal was like operatic. Did we just pull the boss again? Oh my fucking god, dude. How many times is this gonna happen? Like, how many fucking keys are we gonna lose to somebody pulling this boss while we're doing the trash? I don't understand how this keeps happening. It's like the third time it's happened in the last 4 attempts of this dungeon. And it can't be reset either, right? You have to take them all the way out. You can try, I guess.
Beware. Beware. Let's see what I have.
No, it doesn't work. Lava Flare was first hit. What is Lava Flare? Isn't it interesting how rumors spread before social media? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, how did a lot of people hear about the rumors about things before social media spread? Yeah, I don't know. MTV. Mobs, you pull the boss. No. Something else pulled it. I just don't know what. Details should show first hit if you scroll over in the chat log. Oh, that's what the lava flare conversation is. Yeah, it's all good. We have the recording. We'll just look at it after we're done. I'm just gonna blame the tank. That's easier. Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Beware. Let's see what I have for you.
Warlock pep pulled. Is that what it was? We'll take a look at it after this. Do you remember the rumors of Lady Gaga and Sierra both being hermaphrodites? No. I only just heard about Lady Gaga like a couple weeks ago. Fell puppy walked near the boss. Gotcha. Super was blocking my comment. I wonder why. You typed the word government in the chat? That Marilyn Manson removing her ribs was my favorite. His ribs. Because everybody said it was like such a fact. Was it not? It's a really weird thing to do though. I don't know why you would ever do that. It's not true. How do you know?
Beware. Beware. Let's see what I have for
Isn't that dangerous to remove your ribs? Like, surely they're there for a reason, right? What is the reason? Protect your organs, your stomach or something? The bottom ribs? Because that's all you would need is the bottom ones removed, right? They said it was so he could reach his nether regions? No, I know exactly why they said that he did it, but it's like dangerous. Why would anybody do that?
Beware.
They're there so you can't go down on yourself. Is that really the only reason they're there? Because if so, then I could definitely see removing them. Holy fuck. He said it wasn't true himself. Well, that's not proof. What the fuck? If you did some shit like that, would you admit it? Thanks, man. All messages being blocked. Nothing bad in them. Oh, yeah. Well, I appreciate the donation regardless.
All messages being blocked. Nothing bad in MF.
Yeah, YouTube's weird anymore. They're doing some weird stuff. Like I was saying before, apparently the word government is like banned now. Like what? Same reason people get split tongues. Is DKK Death Knight coin? Oh, maybe. It actually is, isn't it? I just realized.
Beware.
Government? Oh, he said it. Okay. Jix was saying he wasn't able to say the word for some reason. Sableye is BIS. I never really used that Pokemon, but at one point it was very powerful. Before the fairy type. Okay, what are we still supposed to be getting at this point? Just those three, okay. I just think he's neat. He's a good one. He's cute. I don't like single, like, no evolutionary lines, though. I like Pokemon that evolved. So is that the pat? Yeah, that's the pat. We gotta go up there. I missed our shot. See what happens if you aggro it? Okay, it didn't aggro the other one, so it's good. So there's our three. We gotta take it to the boss. Is this enough count? This is not enough count. We missed something else. You do Magma Tusk first, yes. Actually, you don't really need, like, this boss is quick now. Or we don't have count one way or the other, I don't think. Maybe we do. Actually, no, we do. These wardens give 3%. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we'll go boss. We'll give it 30 more seconds. We don't need to pull boss too early here. Okay, this route's solid. Easier to run than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, you could still lust first pull, yep. We have count, don't we? Oh no, we still don't. Oh, I guess we're short of something. Not sure what. Huh, that's strange. Oh, it's the birds or something like that. We didn't get birds flying around. Yeah, okay, we missed a bird.
Beware.
And consume.
Beware.
And that is why I don't try to do new routes in the middle of the season.
Can't beat the heat.
I don't think, I mean, what are we going to be able to fight that's only one mob? Yeah, we can't even get a single mob still.
An embarrassment of riches.
Well, what should we fight? Just those?
Beware.
And consume.
I was gonna try to get one now, but
Feel the burn.
3, 2, 1.
which one is the lava mancer?
Have some trinkets.
New magic card that they're only printing 500 is coming out, and I kind of really want one. Oh god. So now they're trying to like make rarity.
And consume.
Just pull a 2-pack from the other side. Is that safer? Still gonna be the same mob type, right?
Have some trinkets. Can't beat the heat.
Beware.
And consume.
We're gonna get another one of these phases now because of this pulling on the trash. And maybe not. It looks like it's gonna be close. No, we are definitely getting another one. I don't have a shield. Oh, that's brutal. There's anybody?
Nothing but cinder.
No. Cool.
Ashes to ashes.
It just died without using a weapon, I'm pretty sure. This is, yeah, okay. Kill this one instead, I guess, at this point. Alright, that was ultra sloppy, but we do get it. Get plenty of time for boss to then count. Well, either way. That's the right way to do it. Just fucked up the count, so next time we won't do that. Gotta remember, there's like a bird flying around in that hallway that I didn't pull. No, Theris weapon player sure does a lot of damage, yep. Yeah, it's this thing here. This didn't get aggroed. Safer to grab every bird in the hallway. Yeah, well we did other than that one. That's the only one we didn't get. I guess we could try to get those, but seems risky. Post Malone actually paid $2.6 million for that card. They've done that for a while. They did a card a few sets ago. They only printed one of. What the fuck? That's an easy way to get robbed, whoever owns that card, huh? Remember when I asked about the birds? No. The One Ring. Oh, that's the card? It was the One Ring. They only printed one. That's crazy. That's a good one to only print one of, to be honest. Anyway, we're getting like crazy scores this week. Actually killing bosses. He was actually going to pay $2 million for it, but he ended up giving the guy 2.6, so he would have $2 million after the taxes. Whoa. It's badass. How did the guy get it? Like, how do you come to own the only printed copy of a card? I don't know why anybody would even do that. It sounds like as Wizards of the Coast doing that, that sounds like you're going to open a lot of crime up to your game. Check third boss for what? Oh, right, yeah, the pulling thing. Yeah. Sounds like everybody agrees it was a
I've
warlock.
heard
but
people
we'll take a look.
buy heroic raid clears.
Just opened a booster pack? Oh, really? Like it actually dropped in a pack? That's crazy. That's just not, like, I don't feel like that's very smart. I don't see anything on the screen, so we probably... Oh yeah, the warlock pet, there it was, yep. It just comes running in. Like, I'm not convinced that the guy didn't aggro... maybe it does. It comes from there to there, yeah. That's enough to aggro. Pets are still bad in this game. I know, but it happens every time I do that. Like, I don't know how to fix that. Am I doing something weird that other people aren't doing, that they're not handling their pets there? The guy was Italian. Post Malone flew him out to his concert, played a game of Magic with him in the back, and bought the card from him. Well, just don't pull that pack? No, I'm definitely not. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not fighting that boss without fighting that trash. No way. No shot. You can blame yourself or the person with the pet. That's just trash game design. Have a good stream. Thanks, buddy. Only one group listed. Yep. Probably groups with tanks already, though. But yeah, the season's dwindling. I always just wait for my pets to run around before hitting that pack. Oh yeah. Not pulling a pack that's close to the boss and pugs is just asking for it to get pulled, right? Yeah, like you may not be. We're running into a problem where people can't even control their pets when we're not supposed to pull something. How are they going to be able to control their positioning on a fight where you actively have to avoid something else? Like, there's no shot. Not even close to being on my radar. I actually think Beta killed Live Keys more than Mop. Probably did, but Beta's over now, right? The pet won't pull if the lock doesn't attack. Yeah, that's right. So I guess wait, like jump down and then wait. Most pugs still don't know how to do that ammo boss either. People don't get in a line to drop the 3 circles. They still run around and spread out in line of sight the healer, yep. I've had people pull the boss a few times, but ever since skipping the pack, it's only ever been added once while fighting the boss. Gotcha. Beta is still live. He's talking about Mythic Plus, I assume. Well, you're not. Maybe he's not talking about Mythic Plus. Beta isn't live. It's beta. That's true. No one chooses the boss with Nelf, Feign Death, etc. Oh no. I don't even know what that means, so that's probably the case. There's still Mythic Plus on beta? I thought it was over. Is it not ended just yet? It says it's supposed to end Tuesday. Tuesday, June 13th. Wait, no. Thursday, June 13th. June 18th, that's today at 10 PDT. So that's, yeah, that's been over for an hour and a half now. So if we got on early, we could have did some more queues, but I was thinking about doing more this week, but you drop combat with the boss and you won't do the mechanic and no one takes the damage and the ground isn't covered with swirls. Oh, okay. Unless JDOP is somehow hacked into the server. I just went into a stream and he's still in a beta key. Well, it probably hasn't. He's probably been in there maybe for an hour and a half or something. I don't know. I mean, unless Blizzard just forgot to shut it off, I guess it's possible. Okay, what is this one? This is just 14 AV, I think, right? Is it over for EU? It's for both. Both are on the same servers. The BNet summer sale started. What do they got? Anything good? Probably just stuff that they already sell, right? He's still on track to time that key, so I doubt he's been there that long. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess they just forgot to take him down. Is it like popular? Because I feel like viewership here has gone way down too after that. A lot of people are still watching people do beta keys, I guess. They were interesting and I wouldn't mind doing more days of it, but I don't really feel like it's very fun to do keys on the beta. Especially when you're unsure like what's a bug and what's not. It's kind of just frustrating. Old Diablo games are on sale. Oh yeah. So that's not getting purchased. Yeah, so we got, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus videos submitted through email. Then I got 2 more that I downloaded through Discord. And then that Dilly Song guy sent me one as well. So we got all kinds of videos to make. 70 character booster on sale. Oh, you talking about in retail? I can't imagine ever paying for that when they're that quick to level right now. I guess you get the gear too, so it's probably more valuable to get the gear than it is to level the character at this point. What level gear does it start with? $424. Oh, that's pretty good. Level boost is now 40 instead of 60, but no point getting that when you can level remix all. Yeah, it's pointless, yeah. It's so fast to level right now. Even in live WoW. This guy's talking about busting, uh-oh. Anyway, what are we up to score-wise? We got a lot of score today. Ah, okay. 32-12, so we did summit 32 finally.
5, 4,
You can buy 496 with flight stones too? Oh yeah.
1.
I would probably just buy stuff on the auction house. I actually have one class not to 70. I should just level it. Yeah, it's fun to level 2, man. Or wait till the pre-patch. It's gonna be even more fun.
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you,
We'll be able to level entirely through Dragonfly, which is crazy. Funny enough, it's Blood Decay. You don't have a Death Knight? Wow, that sucks. How do you have a Shadow Priest? Every key. It's, yeah. We've been talking about that a lot recently because they all kind of are mediocre as well. I wanted to make a video on that too. I forgot about that.
the sundered flame have been delving into my vault.
Jake Paul's replacing Mike. Yeah, it's
nor the power
I said that out loud before. Mike Perry. Platinum. He's actually pretty successful in that bare knuckle boxing thing.
3, 2, 1.
Mike Perry wasn't even a good MMA fighter? No, you're right. I mean, Jake Paul's never gonna fight any actual fighters, so best to just move on. It's all for show, not about the sport with him.
1.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds.
He's done well in bare knuckle, but I don't think he has a very deep division. Oh no, I don't know anything about that sport, so.
It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prove it.
Beware. Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware.
What the hell is the shaman's name?
Beware.
It looks like it says Dr. Nips, but I can't figure out what the first letters are meant to say. His last 3 wins were also against old MMA fighters. Yep.
3, 2.
Boxing's like totally. I'm done with it. I'm not watching any more boxing ever again.
Beware.
I tried watching that Fury, the last fight with Tyson Fury, and it was an absolutely awful experience. The announcers are awful too. I don't know who the fuck they're getting to do these, but after listening to DC and Joe Rogan, it's like, I'm good. These fucking random people that they have, I don't know who these people are. Timmy Tendernips. Oh, okay. That might be it.
Beware.
That might be it. I thought it said Dr. Nips, but yeah, that might be it. This is not gonna hit either of these, is it?
Beware.
I think it's gonna miss both of these. No, I got him. Timmy 10 Dr. Nips. That's fine. And then I have 10 doctors.
Beware.
What's that? Recommend Colgate or whatever.
2, 1.
Recommend nipples. I have 2 friends that fight in BKFC, and to be honest, one was somebody who was never a good MMA fighter, and the other one is an older guy who got cut from the UFC. You have friends who've been cut from the UFC now.
Beware.
He was good in the UFC for a while. He fought Mighty Mouse. Are you trying to avoid saying his name, or what's his name? I don't know if you're trying to keep that secret or something, but...
Beware.
Oh, John Dodson? Oh yeah, I know John Dodson. Good morning, JT. What's up, buddy? Welcome.
3, 2, 1.
Him and his brother are the nicest people. They can't all be the nicest people. I've heard so many people say that about so many different people over the years. And he's the nicest guy. It's like, you can't... Bro, that's statistically impossible. Everybody says that about everybody.
3, 2, 1.
Metro's the nicest guy. Just kidding. Good one, Jimbo. Laymore is the nicest guy. Hardest dungeon in the game right now. They're not all nice. I used to train with Carlos Condit. He was not super nice. I know. Probably a lot of those guys are like just sociopaths, just like fucking what's Sean Strickland, right? Like people with serious problems that are just able to fight other people without going to jail. He's a newbie doobie. Oh, that guy. Yeah, he probably fucking grew up. He wasn't a dickhead, but he wasn't nice either. Okay, so kind of like me. Just kidding. I'm a dickhead. Grew up and turned into Timmy Tendernips. I doubt it.
Beware.
Bartos. Jake, how's Keys? Keys are pretty good actually. We got a lot of score today. Jake Paul would get KO'd by any top 50 fighter in his weight class in boxing. Top 50? Is there really that many people boxing still? I don't even know where you watch boxing anymore. It doesn't seem like it's ever on like the same platform.
Beware.
People don't know yet that consuming stomp is a must mitigate mechanic. Yeah, they'll get it next the third time this season comes around, or this dungeon comes around. Oh, I thought that guy said we're not going to time it. He said I'm not going to live this next one. I'm going to say if that guy seriously thinks we're not going to upgrade this key, I'm just going to freak out. Boxing is such a joke sport anymore. It really feels that way, yeah. Dana White said it best, like, every boxing fight is the going out of business tale. It's exactly how it feels like. There's no permanence in that sport anymore. And it's just not an enjoyable product anymore either. After watching MMA, it's really hard to watch boxing because it's all hugging and shit, dude. It's like not even combat. Do you have any tutorial videos on what? I love boxing, watching it for 25 years now, coming to LA for the August show. All the way from Poland. Small dream of mine. Oh, sweet. As long as you're able to enjoy it, it just doesn't, like, after watching MMA, it's hard to go back to boxing, I feel like. You throw 2 or 3 punches, then hug. Yeah, that shit is so... Like, I don't understand why you're allowed to do that and not have a point docked. It's like, what are some things that are similar in MMA? Like, you're not allowed to grab the cage, right? That seems similar. If you keep grabbing the cage over and over and over again, if you do it 50 times in 5 minutes, you get a point docked. Like, it's a penalty. You're not allowed to do that. You shouldn't be allowed to do that constantly. But you got these like 80-year-old fucking refs in there, and they just like go up and start slapping the guy in the back, and he doesn't want to stop hugging him. Like, it's not, he doesn't want to do that. So then you got this fucking like senior citizen there trying to like slap these fucking 285-pound guys. It's like, bro, just, I mean, just let him fight. Like, is it a sport or what? Like, he's doing it, you're not stopping him from doing it, so just let him fucking do it at this point. See what happens. You're not deterring him from doing it, is the bigger problem. I'd much rather watch kickboxing. It's so much more exciting. Yeah. I feel the exact opposite, so won't argue. Oh, well, you don't have to argue. All good, man. You could sit here and enjoy WoW maybe, but it's all good. Just like after seeing the action of MMA, it's hard to go back to boxing, which is mostly not action. Very few damaging punches thrown, I feel like, for a fight. Whereas because of like kicks and grappling and stuff, like you never know when a fight might end. What happened to these guys? They got Lee-moored. Same thing that happens every time we do this fight. People don't use defenses properly.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Needed a quick bio break. Yeah. Speaking of kickboxing, a guy who beat Alex Pereira fought in the UFC a couple weeks ago. Oh, really? What's his name? I think you talked about this last week. Could you talk through some of your rotation? I'm not very good at that. That's like the thing I'm definitely the worst at. I'm a field player, as they might say in golf. I am not consciously pressing buttons. It's totally subconscious, so I have no idea what buttons are even pressing. You can see the buttons being pressed down here, though, if that will help, maybe. I enjoy the technical aspects mostly. Obviously, stinkers happen, but there's some names worth following. Yeah, no doubt. I'm sure. I don't know, it's all good.
There is no sign.
Alright, anyway, let's see, going this way.
Come this way.
It's just in terms of like actual combat. It doesn't seem like it happens in boxing much anymore. It's just not like too many like things that don't look like a fight happen in that sport now, I guess is the way I would put it.
Of my vault was chosen to harness
I think we can still time.
Powerful ley line. While in Marvel,
How's your day going? Actually really going well, yeah. We've gotten like 30 points already today or something.
do be on the lookout for the road.
Somehow I got really lucky today.
Beware.
This is a guy who was worrying about busting before at the start of the key, so doesn't surprise me. The size of that sword is outrageous. Yeah, I love it. It's awesome. Coolest weapon in the game, if you ask me.
Beware.
You can definitely still time it. Oh yeah, you can fucking double upgrade this key from here.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's
Didn't even
caretakers
wipe.
are flightless,
That
I
fight was long, but it
incorporated
wasn't that long.
ways of safe travel via these tomes.
Beware.
How often do you change your transmog? No, there's like not any consistency to it. I just change it when I want to change it. I don't set like a schedule like, all right, today's Thursday, we're gonna change it today. Just watch some good healer react to your Shaman spreadsheet. I must say, I'm glad to know that you're still playing. Oh yeah. Not only are we still playing, we're still doing that like, yeah, weekly. So if you enjoy that kind of content, you've come to the right place.
Beware.
We have a playlist for all 4 seasons of Dragonflight now with content similar to what he reviewed. And that's all submitted content mostly, stuff that I did not actually play in myself. And then obviously on top of that, we still have the spreadsheet with thousands of runs from this expansion. Why does your beautiful legendary axe get transmogged off? Because the sword's cooler. Just watch some good healer. Damn, poor Growl. Can't even remember his name, just watch the video.
Beware.
Glad to see that video is still getting views though. I've been listening to Mac's podcast, and before I really enjoyed Dorky's, but it's making me kind of not a fan of his. How come? He keeps farting into the mic? What the fuck, really? That's really childish. I don't like that. People have been asked a couple of times already, but anything... he didn't say that, by the way. Anything good in the vaults? Kind of. I kind of turned down the best item, but it's all good. Did you ever see the video of someone watching Graal's point of view, and at some point during that video he goes from calling him Graal to Grom? I heard this joke. I think it was you who explained it to me, but I don't understand why that would happen. Highly disrespectful. It's probably just like somebody not understanding what his name actually is or something.
Beware.
Because he does go by like 2 different names. What?
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Beware.
He calls him Graal for like 10 minutes and switches it up. That's just weird. Esquire, what's up, buddy? Back from my ban. What does that mean? What have you been doing? I guess pull this too. Not a big deal. Legendary double kill on that jump? That's weird. I don't know when the last time I saw somebody die there that wasn't me.
Beware.
Especially Hunter and Paladin. Hunter can just disengage. He has embraced it and he has a character named Grom now. Was it mad about it? Like what? That's weird. If only someone in the group could levitate the group. He did it earlier for no reason. I was banned for a month. This is James Rogers on my business account. Banned for a month from what?
Beware.
Did we get all of this? Maybe we should try to get all of this.
Beware.
Just because the timer is a little in play here with that first fight. It's an old video from Shadowlands. Oh yeah.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Also, rank 3 avoidance enchant cloak lets you live from that fall full health.
Beware.
No, I can confirm that that is true. I've had that. I learned that myself. Mackenzie Dern is doing a grappling match again. Okay. They claim because I used an add-on on something I got from Curse. Oh yeah, okay. You're the guy. I remember this. I remember you talking about this. Alright, we always gotta take this fight serious though. I was thinking you meant you were banned from stream. Well, that's why I thought he meant it first, but I've never, like, I don't even think you can ban somebody for a month. I'm not sure that's an option. Yeah, it's definitely true. It worked for us. We did it a couple weeks ago on stream. You were just probably not full health when it happened. You have to be full health. It takes you still to like 95% of your health, but you will live. I don't think I've ever banned anybody for longer than 1 day on stream. It's either a permanent ban or a 1 day. No, the longest is 24 hours. That's the longest timeout. I got my parasol and I'll never die in the skip group. What's that toy you're supposed to use? Any of the parasol ones. There's a bunch of them.
Beware.
Remember that glyph for Path of Frost that made you take reduced fall damage? No. Just die and blame the healer for not healing you through it. Through the fall? You can't heal through that, bro. You kidding me? Where's the life grip? Well, in this case, you may be able to say that. But he ain't the healer. We got Timmy Tender Nips or whatever. He's the healer.
Beware.
I don't know that we even gain a phase from doing this. Am I even hitting him?
Beware.
I think so. Monster Shaman is looking very nice for the War Within. Oh, really? Why? What's the number one thing you're looking? Deaths are always the healer or tank fault. There's no matter what. There's no in between you. You play the game of keys. You either complain or you succeed. There is no middle ground. I think just their hero talents. I know Totemic looks really cool. I gotta have a look at it.
Me, take care of them. Shred you.
Beware.
Or you succeed at complaining. Those are the same, yeah.
Me, take care of them. Shred you.
Beware.
Me, take care of them. Shred you.
Beware.
Alright. 14 minutes out of there is probably still great.
Poor Azure Blade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before.
God, it's fucking hot.
I left.
3,
This
2,
door.
1.
Tear this place apart if you have.
Oh, did I not? Oh my god, I missed all of them with that D&D?
I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these scrolls.
Talash must not break the final seal. The consequences will be dire. Please, hurry.
Have you considered that the reason it's so hot is because you were so hot? No, it's hot. It's not. It's nothing to do with me. Everybody is hot. Like, it's hot. The whole place I live is hot right now.
2, 1.
I'm surprised how little danger there is for a tank and Tyrannical. It's really crazy, yeah. Double Cap Totem is the nicest guy. Oh, really? Oh, somebody offline now? It's key. We're seeing it all in this key. It'll be important, just the healer. It'll be tough to do the bosses with the healer. No comeback, Timmy. Yeah, Timmy Tender key. Timmy Tender internet. Not for a blood DK. Yeah. But it makes sense though. Not having 30% increased damage is like a perma icebound versus trash. Right, yeah, no doubt. It's a good way to look at it. I didn't even think of it that way. He's back, yep. What a new group. Oh yeah. As long as you guys play better than you did on the first two bosses, we got it. Plenty of time. We get time, I think. He says, taking his time to get to the ball. We're not in a rush, I don't think. You might want to just try and see afterwards.
3, 2, 1.
Should we be able to do these two bosses in easily 10 minutes? We'll see. It's not gonna be 10. We're gonna only have really 9 minutes to do this.
What is she hiding?
3, 2, 1.
I was in a queue with Azeron player and my internet crashed, and when I came back, one of them said, "El Shaman is un idiota," and I just thought that was not the very nicest guy of them. Those are the ones that you want to law recordita. Alright, here we go. 9 minutes for 2 bosses.
DC sent you. Enough.
3, 2, 1.
Was he right though? Nice Spanish. Thanks, I've been practicing. Watching a lot of Mythic Plus videos. Maybe idiota in Portuguese means pretty person. You should see his German. Yeah, bro, we got some Doggensteins doing some Beitenhausen this week. Did you guys see that run? There's some good ones coming up too, man. I gotta get those videos made. Probably gonna take at least one day off streaming this week since it's so hot anyway, and get some of those videos made. Since the stream is dwindling in popularity anyway in the middle of the summer here. We'll get some nice, there's some really funny videos that I need to make. Been loving the vids. There's been some good ones already this season, and there's some really good ones still to come. Season 4 is probably going to be like the one that is the most consistently, like every video is crazy. There's a couple good ones in other seasons, but I don't feel like every one has been as crazy as season 4. Do you have any alts? No. I was thinking about maybe making a warrior. Especially if this is going to continue where there's just like one key listed every time I look. Could be facts, it could be right though. Could be just because of the beta. We'll see tomorrow. I'll definitely stream tomorrow. And then we'll reassess. But I wouldn't mind leveling some, or like gearing up some things for next season or next expansion, so I don't have to level them in fucking greens. It's nice to have characters fully geared, so you don't have to replace gear for like 6 levels. Definitely want to do that. Maybe we'll play Prop Pally. There's some Prop Pally and some Prop Warrior or something maybe as the season ends. He said, yeah, a little bit. Unfortunately, I made 2. Oh, you were the Shaman? It's all good, man. Prop Pally is so cool. Oh, really? Oh, we could use that. It's pretty hot here. I hear Fire Mage is good to pick up. Yeah, that one I won't be picking up. Definitely am not playing a DPS, that's for sure. I want to play Holy Pally, but Prot seems interesting right now. And it's a lot easier to stream when you're not playing a healer. Has this priest died in every single boss? Oh, he's got 5 deaths, so possibly.
3, 2, 1.
Time to face the facts.
Timmy Tiny Nips is dead again. Looks like he DC'd again this time, just standing in the puddle. At least fire seems fun in the War Within. I haven't tried it, but Frost Mage is really cool with Frost Firebolt. Fire Mage would be too hot right now. You ever mess around with Unholy? No, I don't really play DPS, let alone Unholy. I really don't like Unholy as like a theme. Frost would be the one I would play if anything. We're gonna pretty much fail to upgrade this key just because this guy keeps DCing. Would you as DPS, would you DPS as blood if it was still a thing? I don't know. I mean, I only really enjoy tanking, so I kind of DPS as blood on Mob Remix, right? It's not as fun as tanking, that's for sure. Okay, we only got 4 minutes. Let's go. Come on down, fellas. Second crystal set is where it all falls apart. That's why we've been listing there, I think. Yeah, people always want to list there. Us listing there means the fight like has better phase transitions. If you list on the pole, you end up having 2 crystals back to back. Resto Shaman has very good CD to help with crystals with Healing Rain. That guy has Acid Rain. Okay, yep. Sometimes they don't have it. I've noticed a few times. Probably save the legendary for the crystals, but.
3, 2, 1.
It's weird because it's still tyrannical, but we haven't had any of the normal problems we have with tyrannical this week. I guess the first boss in here was kind of that same thing, but... Hey, Skytoad, what's up? We were just talking about you before. How's the day been? Actually really good. We got like 20 points already today. So we finally broke past the 3,200 barrier. Well past it now. But there's not very many keys listed, so... Coming up to the close of our progression, it feels like. Music in here is phenomenal. I know, it's so awesome. Best music in any dungeon ever. Alright, successfully upgraded the key, it looks like. A minute should be more than enough time for this. Fucking orbs all around us, though. We'll move them. Love to see it. Yeah, we have 4 out of 5 upgrades so far today, I think. Yep. And we got, yeah, that's our 4th upgrade. Because we got all 4 dungeons done already. Let's see what we get in the box. Hopefully we'll get maybe a trinket or something.
He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway.
You're so good, Death Knight. What the? Great tank. Thanks.
I placed him in stasis.
I totally thought about dipping after the first boss. I'm sure you did. There is no box. I know. I'm joking. I'm looking at a magic deck I want to build. It's insane to me. People include cards in their decks that are $1,500. I'd be too scared to play. How do you play with a card that's worth $1,500? Do you keep it in a fucking top loader the whole time? Like, how do you shuffle cards in a top loader? Do people actually take them out raw and play with them?
Please, leave me to mourn.
You mean like a disproportionate amount of progression should be attributed to me in that dungeon, because if I did not solo save that boss, we would have wiped and we would have not upgraded the key. To solo first boss, then be chill and Chad the rest of the dungeon with not a word spoken. Yeah, these guys they're new to me, I guess. It's freaking hot out. It's really hot here too, yeah. Let's see what the temperature's like now. I really want to golf, man. It's nice out, but potential tropical cyclone 1. Oh shit. Anyway, it's currently 93 here. And it is 3 o'clock, so this is probably the high it'll get to. I think it's supposed to be 94. Metro is a great tank. I appreciate you saying that, man. They put them in sleeves. I'd assume double or triple sleeve, a deck that's expensive. So it's easy to shuffle sleeve. I just don't know how you shuffle. I don't even know how Magic the Gathering is played though, honestly, so. Alright, I'm probably gonna do one more. It's just so fucking hot, man. I'm sweating. My hands are like so sweaty and clammy. So I'll probably do one more. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna start earlier because this is really yeah, it's a little much. I actually feel like it's getting cooler out there now that it's gotten later. So you just get the bullion, yeah. No AC, correct? No. I only have one AC unit, and since I moved bedrooms, it's now in my bedroom instead of this room. In the past, I used to have my bedroom and this room, the computer room, being the same, but now they're not the same. The only 14 we still need is Ultimate, so it's gonna be hard to get any progression at this point. 95 degrees Fahrenheit? No, Celsius. There's 100 card decks, but yeah, the sleeves are actually easier to shuffle than a raw card. Okay, just because they're kind of like slippery and they have like a little bit of a concave shape to them. Should we sign up to the, yeah, I'll sign up to this one. Is that 19 Niltheris? The sleeve has a little bit of a grip, yeah. Celsius, 2nd degree burns are developing. Yep. Especially if it's at night when the sun's down. A lot of people get baited into thinking you can't get sunburned at night, but it can definitely happen. It was 99 here yesterday. I hated being outside. Oh, really? It was like 86 here yesterday, and I love being outside, but. Doing Mythic Plus on the sun? We could try it. I'll just wait since this is probably gonna be our last key. We'll see if we can get some. We're going to Phoenix in like 2 weeks. It's gonna be terribly hot there. Oh, that's because it's named after. We talked about this, right? Like Phoenix. It's named after a bird made on fire, so it's like not. Don't go there. Ever heard of Moonburn? Yep, that's a Pokemon move, right? Moonblast, actually. Moonblast? It's where the ultraviolet lights reflect off the moon and then hit you in the face and you get burned. Try to warn you guys about it, but a lot of you guys, they act like it. Nobody ever goes outside at night, right? That's the thing. People think you can't get sunburned at night, but it's like, you don't know. You never outside. Like, go spend 8 hours outside in the moon light and you'll get burned. Nobody ever does it. People are normally asleep or like, you know, inside one way or the other. Scared of werewolves, something like that. We're going to Phoenix in like 2 weeks. Read that. I think Moonburn is the name of someone you meet at a music festival. Okay, let me just answer this call. Hello? Hey, how's it going? Sorry about that. Just getting fucking like chain calls about this insurance shit, so I didn't want to keep not answering. Didn't want to make it sound like I was avoiding this guy. For travelers regarding the claim that you reported yesterday. I guess I need to call this person back. I don't even know. This is such a fucking mess. I don't know why you can't just fucking put the numbers in and move on. Everybody's got to take their cut. Anyway, I missed a lot of comments, it seems. I think the real question is who would win in an all-out fight, 1,000 lions or the sun? I don't think anybody's asking that question. Sun wins. Like, it doesn't matter if there's 1,000 or something. There would need to be trillions of something, probably. Enough to actually, like, consume enough energy for the sun that it would go out. Am I wrong about that? Like, I don't think it's possible otherwise. Oh, they didn't invite me to that 19. But they are lions? Lions are only ferocious against other things that are made of flesh, right? Did you answer the phone with, hey there guys, it's Metro? No. I don't know who the guy is. At first I thought he might be young, but then when I asked him if I could send him a text message if I needed to talk to him, because he called me like 3 times today. He was like, I have a cell phone, but I don't really check it. It's like, you're on it right now. He's like, I'm an old fuddy-duddy. I live on a farm and I go to golf a couple times a week. I was like, oh. He sounds quite young, but I guess not. Anyway, good guy. Seems like a good guy. Let's just sign up to anything because I'm fucking literally dripping sweat right now. So I'm trying to go and take a shower. What if they attack at night? The lions? That would make it harder for them, don't you think? Like, the sun would not be visible for them, so they'd have to find out where it is first. It'd be like a stealth mission. The sun could be made of flesh. Like in an alternate universe it could be, you mean? Or... because it's not. If that's what you're saying, it could be it's not. Who wins? 1,000 lions or 1 Charizard? Oh, the lions, definitely. Well, the Charizard, if you just cast Fly over and over again, he probably wins, but it's going to take forever to kill them all. Hang on, is anybody here under the belief that the sun is out at night? It's not out at night where you are, but it's out at night elsewhere. That's the thing, like, the sun doesn't just go in like a little cave and put like sunglasses on or something like that. Tank, you got a route? It's fucking 9 weeks into the season. Nope. The sun is out at night. That's why you can get sunburn at night. Yep. Booga booga. Yes, it does. Sun goes into cave. Wait, does it? No. I said that as a joke. That's not how it works, right? The sun doesn't just like put sunglasses on and go sip martinis or something like that. That really threw him for a loop. I don't know if he knows how to respond to that. Like, what routing are we doing in not good? I would like to think the sun puts on a blanket and cools off after a hard day of work. That'd be cool. Alright, I'm gonna drop. Follow the tank and don't die. Yeah, seriously. It's kind of about fucking routes and some of these dungeons. It's just so silly. Huge turn off. So I'll just chill. Storm Boss first threw him off. I remember that, yeah. Good old days. Cut the guy some slack. Red has a very long, complex CD rotation that needs to be planned out ahead of time. Anyway, you should just make an insane route in MVT. I've been wanting to do that, yeah. To be honest, that's part of why I hate cooldown dependent classes. Right. Weirdly offensive. Music in Valdrakken doesn't ever get old. Oh, the inn is the place too, man. Let's go hang out in the inn for a bit. It's so cool and calm in there. I love it. This music in here is amazing. The only question in Knockout is double or single first bowl. I say I don't even know what we're talking about at this point. Oh, we'll just chill because there's not really a lot of keys listed, and I'm probably going to be done after this one unless it's a really short one or something. Dragonflight's music in general has been awesome. I'm going to miss the login theme, yeah. This guy's really upset. What the fuck? Let's see if you can answer the original question. Good week so far. 4 dungeons entered, 4 time for score. We did miss, we had 1 to spam, but other than that, yeah. You see this fucking comedy? You're just God, right? Lol, so pathetic. 3.2 with an ego. This much is so funny to me. Sorry. You don't have a route mapped out and you're terrified. Just be honest. Last tank linked a route with 6 corruptor pulls, so we kicked him. Talking about trash on a fucking Tyrannical week. They're from Moonguard. Maybe he's RPing. It's a tough guy. Maybe. He says, I know exactly, spelled wrong, exactly the type of tank you are. He said, I don't think you do, otherwise you wouldn't have asked for a route in Tyrannical. Not good. Exactly, spelled like that, yeah. Kicked him because he was scared to pug the group. Couldn't handle the pull. Yeah, like, what are you talking about? .3 would be pretty good this season. That guy's giving me a lot of credit. This guy embodies spare time. His peak is 3,700 as tank. What? You're saying that he actually has a character that high? I'd love to see his long list of 0.1% Mythic Plus achievements for him to be talking like this. His Demon Hunter. Uh-oh. Alright, now we gotta look him up. Yeah, I guess he's right. Huh. Wait, the guy's name is Bass Boosted. Oh, that was last season. This season he's 3,400. Here, let's do this. Is that a no? Bliss, long time no see. How you been? I'm the big dog is crazy. Talk about ego. Yeah, that guy's got it in spades, it sounds like. Hey, Evan, would somebody welcome? Imagine ever calling yourself the big dog. Wait, where did he even say that? Oh, you found out I'm the big dog. Now you want to talk with me. Imagine feeling this good about yourself over WoW achievements. People are fucking crazy. They got nothing else going on in their lives, man. That's the thing. He thinks you have to join a server? Gotta make sure he knows the route and not good. I mean, that's what, especially now, that's why I want to talk to this guy. It's like, especially now that he's actually a tank. I'd love to hear what he has to say about routes and not good. What are we missing here? YouTube video titled, I'm the big dog. No, this isn't video worthy. Something to keep us interested on the day where it's way too fucking hot to be playing the game. What were these guys talking about? I guess we're not gonna get an answer from him now. That ran its course quick, I guess. Anyway, this is not good, right? Or no, this is... Be sure to make a video based on this guy. Nah, is there no videos? Must have low Discord IO if he isn't aware of calls. Yeah, that's true. I kind of want to not even do this key at this point and just keep talking to this guy. Yeah, I don't blame him. I shouldn't even be in that group at this point. It's just gonna go poorly because I'm gonna be talking to this guy. Okay, I guess we're not allowed to talk anymore. Oh, that went well. This guy is for sure like 15. It seems like it, honestly. Anybody who's like unable to actually carry on a conversation without just saying the same bullshit over and over again is usually not very intelligent or not very old. He's either 15 or 47. I don't really get how this keeps happening in this game, but it's kind of silly. Everybody's fucking cowards too, man. You can see that a lot in this game as well. See how he just kept fucking saying the same bullshit over and over again after I asked him to get in Discord? Is that same guy? Sign up again now that that's over. Not very big dog. If he's terrified to get in a voice chat. What's there to be scared of? Like, I don't really get it. Like, why does nobody want to do that? Painbow was right. It soothes all egos. The Painbow method is undefeated. He's probably a stunted adult who lives on WoW. Priest Tank Caperfin, what's up, big welcome. That's the guy that rages and takes his shirt off at a golf course? Oh, 100%. That's the kind of people you see out there, like, just causing viral videos to form. Roman Reigns from the WWE used to call himself the Big Dog. Maybe that guy's a big WWE fan. Alright, here we go. Probably last key of the day. We'll see how this one goes.
2, 1.
The thing that's probably the most disappointing about this game and those situations is that Blizzard does not allow me to reply to somebody who's just replied to me. It's one thing to put people on ignore, but to be able to put people on ignore seconds after you message them is totally ridiculous. Like, that should not be allowed. You should never be able to say something and not have somebody be allowed to withdraw back. That's if you put something on ignore, it should be on both ways. The corruptor mob he mentions are the ones that cast Deathbolt and Necrotic Eruption and are mostly in option packs in the third area. Gotcha.
Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
I just don't know why anybody gives a fuck about a route in there. Literally the 4 hardest bosses, or three of the probably 5 hardest bosses in the game are in that dungeon, and we're talking about a route. Just wanted to hear what he had to say about that, but I guess nothing is the question, is the answer. I've never ever skipped them, no clue why on Tyrannical, but I'm also not 3400. Right. What's going on outside now?
Beware.
Oh, there's something going on outside anymore.
2, 1.
One of these mobs.
Beware.
Classic Hunter, what was that? Somebody aggro that shit? What even is that stuff over there? Only thing you don't kill in that area are the beast collars and 2 guards, otherwise you don't get 94%. That's how I've done it, yeah. He got hit by the breath. Oh, did he? The big Doggenstein is Beitenhausen. That's funny, actually.
Beware.
Somebody like outside trying to pull up the manhole cover or something.
Beware.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Alright, anyway, we'll see what this boss looks like. It's always been a painful boss in here, but we'll have less than only the one battle race for it. Apparently you can soak one of the balls and it makes the late part of the fight go better if you get to that point, which I'm sure we will in Tyrannical 15. Do we actually have this key as well? Yeah, we already have this one. But we did gain a lot of score today, that's pretty cool. After a couple weeks of really bad inactivity.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
So what, we want to let one go through, like probably early? It does something other than just, it doesn't do any damage or anything, right? I don't actually know if it does anything other than just gives the boss energy. Just minimal damage. Alright, we'll let this one go through.
In order to drive back the dragon.
Yeah, that's the one that went through.
Victory. Veximus
I think.
unleashed its full arcane power against them.
He didn't do the voice line where he's like, the dragons didn't let the orbs go through or whatever. I feel like letting one through to desync abilities has not worked for me in Season 4. Oh no. I don't even know what it does, to be honest, so it's whatever. Doesn't seem like there's any penalty to doing it, so I might as well just do it. The healer's dead. Taking a resum. Oh, the Shaman inked? No, he didn't. There's the voice line I expected. Hey, we'll do one more. Guys already tilted. The guy doing 176k on the boss. Much below us, by the way. Dark Priest really good invite. It gives him energy. The idea of you being, of that being, you don't get the overlap with him hitting 100 energy, the damage of the group at the same time. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense for sure. Like right there, it happened to the hunter, 100 energy, and the debuff at the same time. So while because we let 2 go through, I think, by accident. Well, we let like so many through that have caused more problems, or what? I don't know. Doesn't really, the fight doesn't make a lot of sense to me when I see it done. It seems like it's a ton of damage, and that's all I can parse visually. Third one got through.
Did not absorb any arcane orbs.
I've not had success with it in Season 4. It used to be obvious in Season 1. I don't let it go through anymore, gotcha. At the end of the day, we always have the same problems. They should get rid of Tyrannical, and then just be like fortified 1 week and nothing the next week, or what?
Maximus tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
4-minute fight and you think the key's over. That's crazy. Boss fight lasts so long, especially when the guy who did 167k DPS dies on the first mechanic. I do it around 140 and that works, but I agree that it looked like it didn't work here. Gotcha. I probably won't do it anymore. All good?
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could,
Beware.
clear them out while we relearn the life magics of these.
Ah, that's definitely not what we want to see.
Beware.
I'm excited that there's going to be a defensive potion again in the War Within. That's really exciting. I think it even does like a little bit of offense too. I can't remember exactly what it does, but it's like armor or something like that.
Beware.
You only proc 1 cheat death. Yeah, we got a second one still.
2, 1. Beware.
His pots are off the potion CD too. Whoa, that's a big change.
Beware.
That's a really big change.
Beware.
Oh, look who's look at the DPS chart. I haven't played in 3 months. Is this a new key? Nope, this is a Dragonflight key. It was there in Season 1 and now it's back for Season 4. The upgrades really good right now.
Beware.
Oh, I'm dead. Those are always so hard to see when you're playing that many mobs. Probably they are fine though, regardless of me dead. I think that's probably the place I have the most issues on any trash this season though. This is just very difficult, especially with D&D, trying to manage staying in D&D and not dying.
Perfect.
Really good pull for Shadow Priest, gotcha.
There is too much
Not
life
today.
magic. What are you doing?
Me? That is too much nature.
Unfortunately, now that I'm
What are
dead,
you
they think we're doing the boss next.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested.
Maybe just do it based on the sound. I don't know.
Beware.
Oh, man.
Run away, little girl. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Gets rough trying to stay in Consecrate too, right? I bet.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
I guess we're going across then, okay. A lot of DPS with attitudes this season. It's getting really tiresome. You got like a 4-sec grace period for leaving Consecrate? Oh, really? I don't get that as Blood DK, I don't think so. You kept that as Blood DK for D&D Cleave? Oh, okay, but not for the Sanguine Ground or whatever.
To clear out the big one, I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Tarantos, Ryu's soft skills. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
People are just so, this game is just filled with people who just have zero control over their own emotions. It's really weird.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Playing WoW since 2022 has actually helped me with emotional control. League of Legends had me raging and breaking stuff. Well, both games should have a similar affect on you. Maybe it's easier in WoW because things take longer to succeed at. I don't know if that's not even true really, but... Jerry, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. How's it going today? It's actually gone really well today. Got some good keys.
Beware.
But yeah, like... Obviously, like, the more you play games that are difficult, the more you should see that your ability to stay calm and carry on, as they say, is directly correlated with your ability to succeed. Like, if every small mistake caused you to rage quit, you would be the worst player in the game, right? Like, you'd never be able to make any progress at all. You have to be able to get over that eventually. But the problem in both games, I guess, is that people aren't actually here to succeed. Their goal when they sign up to this key is not to succeed. It's to pad their own ego and make them feel as good about themselves as possible. And that is a big fucking problem in the game, in both games, obviously, but this game especially, because in WoW, it's like you have to work together to succeed. In League, like if the other team sucks, you can still win. Or if you got like one really good guy, the other four can kind of just be whatever. But in WoW, it's not like it's PvE, you know, like the dungeon is never going to be easy enough for you to actually have people leave and rage quit and still upgrade the key reliably. Especially for keys, if I got pissed off the whole time, I wouldn't be able to meet my goals. Yeah, exactly. You'll never be able to do it. Like, that's why I was sure that that paladin was going to be somebody who was not a successful player. Because players like that with that mentality usually don't get very far. It's better to be chill and work with your team instead of fighting and arguing. Right, like... It's very easy to just end this key now after that, you know? That guy could just leave this key and that will be the end of it. But if everybody actually works and tries to be the best they can be for the last 12 minutes of this key, there's a very good shot we upgrade this. Beware. And the thing is, like, we'll upgrade this key and he'll still be mad at me. Even though I actually did nothing wrong. Like, literally nothing wrong. Not a single thing wrong on my part, other than dying. Oh my god, they're like all like this.
3, 2, 1.
A lot of people would have left the key. I mean, it looks like it's still gonna happen, but...
Beware.
I missed the earlier part. Someone got upset with the route. You guys are just sad. It's pretty sad. Of course, not allowed to actually fucking whisper people in this game. I missed the earlier part. Someone got upset about the route. We joined like a not good 14, which I was just doing for fun, and this guy was being all weird about linking a route and shit. So I was like, I'm just not gonna do this key. And then after that, the dude like fucking started going nuts at me. It doesn't look easy. I think that's very comfortable upgrade there. You know what homies say? It is what it is. Looking fresh. Hey, Tiabi, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we'll do one more. It's good. One more. Algathar, 15. Disband. It's certainly got a shot at upgrading. And that's what's frustrating about this game. People would rather just do that than actually try to get better. Especially when we got a guy like... Did you see this DPS chart? Is this like a real thing? Like, what is this? I know that there was a lot of deaths and stuff. Like, maybe that's why. Yeah, let's definitely talk about the route. I don't know if it's because... I don't know why I can't whisper people in this fucking game. It's really sad. They got some big problems, like how people are just able to say shit to each other and then just ignore them. Yeah, it might be the different faction thing. I don't know how that works, because sometimes it does happen and sometimes it doesn't. WoW nerds getting mad over things they can control is the classic WoW experience. Yeah, it's just sad. This is why the game's so hard to progress in. That guy before was funny, like he's like 3,300 is gonna be your peak. It's like, that'd be great. I would love that. You have no idea how hard fucking keys have been this season because of people like that guy. If I got to 3,300, I'd be really happy. Anyway, we're gonna put it on the sheet. Oh wait, actually I forgot. Oh no, I put the other one on the sheet too. I thought maybe I forgot that one. I love 3300 too. Yeah, it's really good. Really good for non-meta Demon Hunter rerollers. That's why I wanted to get the guy in Discord, because I wanted to ask him how long he's been playing Demon Hunter Tank and what he thinks about Blood DK Tank comparison. But I guess we'll never get a shot at that. I'm just high of 3100, and it's tough with people just not knowing dungeon mechanics. It's a lot harder to get people all on the same page this season than it has been in the past, it seems. Seems like it gets... Oh, this is happening again. Seems like it gets worse each season. To the point now where I no longer feel confident in the keys I do. Feels like it's more likely to have people like that than the alternative. And realistically, all we need is one person like that in the Keys Impossible. Actually, I should probably get going. It's like all these calls about this stupid fucking insurance thing, so I should probably just get going now and try to get this sorted out today before the business day ends. I don't think there's any keys worth even doing right now. No, not really, so. Other than that one. That one doesn't look like it's worth doing either. I'd say the guy's best key as an 8 is a red flag, but I'm not even sure it is this season. So yeah, alright, I'm gonna take off. We'll be back tomorrow though, and we'll see what the rest of the week looks like. If it's gonna be this hot and there's not a lot of keys, I might just make some videos and stuff, but we will take you guys. We will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.